Alisaie and weak stance Frankie and Nixie Jam 1, Nixie Jam 2, B Jam.
Hello, hello. How are we doing? I'm so excited for the you know? Thank you so heckin' much. Hold on. Hello. Thank you so much. I crowned for the 15 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back. So many jams. All of the jams. Read the notes and they were beautifully read. Hello, how's it going? Hello to Hispanic, Batman, Yuli, Wizard Styles, Kriox, Fiendmore, Revi, 17 cups of coffee, Wrist, Danny, Sota, K-Kid, hello, Repulsor Raj, hello, Downpour, hello, Healing, hello, Autoluxer, hello, Wrist, hello, Galicious, hello, Icon, hello. This song is so good. I love your top so much. Thank you. I love this top. It's kind of funky because it's got like a cool neckline. It's got a cool sleeves. I like it a lot. It's one of my favorites. And I figured I should dress nicely for Endwalker. Sure. What's the name of this song? Oh, it's Break Into Breakout from the Persona 5 anime. It's so good. It's my favorite intro. Another Endwalker update. We're so close to Endwalker. It's gonna happen soon, and that scares me so very much. I'm not ready. Ugh. I'm feeling any better? It's getting there. It's not. It's like one of those things where I'm just gonna have to rest it as much as I can, really. Break In to make out. Really just the Akechi and Joker of it all. Yes. Maybe it should be that. The end is nigh. Can't believe we're almost at Endwalker. We're walking right to the end. I have more ideas. Okay. I can't concentrate with this music, but it's almost over. So it's fine. I rewatched a lot of scenes last night because I feel normal about Fandaniel, and he is so normal, and he's destroying my brain. Get your gun ready. Yes, of course, this is all. Be good. Be good. Be good. I don't know if I have any thoughts that are actually that like crazy. Okay, so yesterday we had the 6 Gs, right? We had Gabu, we had Graha hanging out with Alisaie, we had Gay Merrick, we had Gazetsu, Estinian and the Scions, and Garlemald. These were the 6 Gs of things that I wanted in the patches. I have had 4 of these. We have Get Estinian into the Scions and Gazetsu. I don't think I'm getting Gazetsu. I don't think I'm getting even a letter from Gazetsu. I don't think that's gonna happen. He's on his pilgrimage. That's so valid. He should be doing whatever he wants to do. I love him. Good for him. Getting Estinian and the Scions, however. We currently have 2 bloodhounds after him. Which potentially, I'm hoping, they will sniff him out, retrieve him from whatever ditch he's just hanging out in, and they will drag him kicking and screaming back to the Rising Stones, and maybe like bathe him, and then we'll force him to be one of the Scions, and then I'll have 5 out of 6 Gs, and then I'll be happy. I mean, I'm happy already, but I'll be happier. Sure. I just wish he could have been with CU. Don't we all? alas. Yes. Okay, so that's the G's. So that's my last wish for that. And then, okay. I don't even know how to start breaking down Fandaniel. He is just... Where to begin? Where to even start? I do now have 2 giggle emotes of one that is just a picture of him doing this and one which is a GIF. I'm fine. He hasn't taken over my brain in like one 5-minute scene. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, I'm fine. I promise. No, I haven't just done like thought about this. The fact that he's like leaning over as well. He is so like fucking pushing out his ass and
Sounds
being like
everything is fine.
like what is okay, we cannot get this distracted. Thank you so much, Duke, for the 44 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
I feel like Emmett just caught me falling in love with another character. Thank you so much for the 199 bits. Thank you. Thank you so very much, Goose. Thank you, Duke, for the 44 months. Thank you. When it comes to loving Fandaniel being a weird little man, I knew that if no one else got me, Hannah's always got me. Cool, you doing what? Huh? Hi, Comet. How are you? How's it going? Yes, if there's ever like a weird little guy character who is like a plague on humanity, that's my kind of guy. Love him. Absolutely just an abomination of a creature. Awful. The worst. Like, truly, what the fuck? And I say that so nicely. What the fuck? An adorable plague. The cutest plague. Just the worst. But cute. Fun. A theatrical little guy. I truly believe also he's just like an insane nihilist, which that's kind of fun. I think him and Zenos have just like lost their little minds. Good for them. Can someone transcribe what Hannah just said for a Hannah Core 3 command? Thank you so much, Goose. I was just saying how much I like it. I like the sleeves, especially. They're fun. I just wish he used a different body. I don't. I'm very happy he used exactly that body. I think that was literally the perfect body that he could have chosen. Because thing is, like, Azys already had like all of those facial expressions within him. He was already kind of like that. Like, he was just a little fanboy. And when he's like, oh, how you wound me. Oh my god. Just like incredible. Incredible. The best. But, okay, this is actually like no foreshadowing, no nothing. We do first play. We do rhetorical. I don't know how to spell it. So does got me. And so what was I gonna say? I just prepped it so much that I don't remember what I said. So what I am so curious about, like so curious, is so like he, and like maybe the game has like hinted and I just haven't picked up on it, in which case that's on me. Even though obviously Fandaniel has the body of Alisaie, right? And everything like that. It's like, who is Fandaniel? Is Fandaniel a title? Is Fandaniel a name? Is like how? Because the memory shards, the memory gummies, they're gone. So who?
Fandani.
Just, you pronounce all of them differently. Thank you so much, Sarah, for the 21 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back. We have 2 Fandaniel emotes now. If you have the BTTVs, you have 2 new. Anyway, I'm fine. It's fine. Emmett Tuck was a title. It was indeed. Please don't say that as a way to be like, Fandaniel's also a title. I am obviously theorizing that it is, but please don't try and push. Like, I don't know if that's what you're trying to do, but please don't. But I'm so excited to like find out who he himself is and like what his role. I mean, I don't even know we'll figure that out because he just wants the world to like go, but that fucking scene where he's like, and you, and you, and you, and all of you, and I want to die too. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? He's insane. I'm in love with him. And then he's just like, but I'm different. And it's just like, yeah, no fucking shit. You little pick me. I get it. I get it. God, I have so many thoughts on this man. All of them are incoherent screaming. I love him. It's fine. Hi, Aunt Shane. How's it going? We're doing... Oh, Soda's got it. Thank you. I was like, I know I'm watching one trailer, but I don't know which one it's called. But yes. I'm not doing the launch trailer because even though it's not spoilery, like not too spoilery or anything, I was told it gives like, I am so like overprotective with what I know about stuff. And so I was told I probably wouldn't enjoy looking at it, which is true, probably. I forgot Emmett was the title. It is. His real name's Hades. Anyway. I knew he'd be right up your alley, especially after your clear favoritism for Majma. Who? Huh? Favoritism? Sorry. What? I would never. Anyway, the other thing that I had an idea about is Zenos. New weapon, new time. I didn't really think about it at all. Like, I was just like, oh, he just wants a bigger sword. Valid. And then I was like, oh, maybe he's like reworking his whole self. He's going through an identity crisis. He's meaning a different class. So that'll be fun. Also zombies. Also, that zombie bit reminded me so much of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, the glory to, like, it reminded me of reunion so much. White Mage Zenos, please. I desire that so greatly. I don't want him to be a healer. That would be amazing. We need a Graha version of this emote, but with ears. Oh, I could probably do that. Sota would fall apart, but I could probably do it. It'd be an interesting character too. He just becomes a healer for the wall. He's just like a pocket healer. He doesn't heal anyone else. He's just like, hello warrior, I got a cure for you. Do you like me? Shall we have a transcendent moment together? Hello AJ. I'm fine as well. Big fuck, please save Hannah from all these madness moments. I will say Graha is like also in the brain. He's in the... I mean, in case it wasn't obvious from yesterday that like it's over. He just moves. He makes one facial expression and I just scream and I don't know what to do with myself. I'm just like, what is going on? Why does he have drugs in him and why am I addicted to Cowboy and what's happening? I am safe from Yakuza spoilers because I have plans to play them for myself. The critically acclaimed returns. Lucky! Hell yeah. I hope you're well. You know it's real when that's not marked. True. True. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Bones and Timbo. Thank you. Okay, so the plan today is we're gonna rewatch the Shadowbringers trailer. Because I can. And then we're gonna play the game. It was very subtle, actually. I'm so sure. Oh, we're listening to this song again. Let's go. Sure. Thanks, Shuffle. Hi, Likes. How you doing? We don't have an Emma emote. We have this one on BTTV. Also, that's Emmett. That's Shadowbringers. This is Emmett. There's a lot of Emmett just hiding around. He is inescapable. Your top 3 favorite 14 characters: Emmett, Hades, Solus, Emmett, yeah. Alisaie, Rachel. No, my top 3 favorite characters. I can only come up with 2. My 2, I don't know. Emmett, Alisaie is 1 and 2. Can I just say how amazing Alisaie is? The entirety of 5.4 was Alisaie's moment. Like, Alisaie and Garaha, but how Alisaie helped save Limsa and everything because of her love and because she just loves so much and she's just so wonderful and she's just so like, she's absolutely the scion that leads with their heart more than like logic, and she will always be the one who cares for people so inherently, which is also so apparent in Shadowbringers and with the light sickness and how she goes there and helps out there, and I just love her and I think she's the best and greatest of all time. I will turn on CC. Thank you so much. If 5.4 was hard patch, it really was. You must pick a third. A third favorite? I don't know who my third favorite would be. I've plagiarized you, I'm so sorry. But we could just both have amazing taste. Hi, Violet. It could be Graha. But it could also be... I can't. Arkin Grey, thank you for the follow, welcome. Orion-J, I have such a huge soft spot for Orion-J. I love Orion-J so much. He just like, is the sweetest, most beautiful man. I love and adore Orion-J. I think we have the top 3 Phantom Thieves. Really? Yo, you're so based. My top 3 Phantom Thieves are Ryuji, Haru, and then Yusuke Makoto. Depends on the day. Haru is never in anyone's top anything, so if you have Haru in your top for the Phantom Thieves, then you are so based, because Haru is so underloved and undervalued, and I love Haru to the moon and back, and again, and to the more moons, every moon, and back. I was considering the detective. Oh, I don't consider him a Phantom Thief, but then yes, we would have the exact same list. Yes. Who's Haru? From Persona 5. She is. She has like short ginger hair. I don't know who my third would be. I don't know. It could be Graha, it could be Ardbert, it could be Elidibus, it could be Thancred, it could be Reen, it could be Zenos, honestly, but probably not. He's gonna be though. I don't know. I can't. I literally can't come up with a third. I cannot do it. I don't know. I don't know how. I can do 1 and 2, but that's it. Maybe after Endwalker, I'll finally know. Zenkichi's my favorite. I love Zenkichi. Oh my god, I'm currently editing Strikers, and it's so funny watching my Zenkichi obsession just take hold so quickly. Excited for you to see Endwalker. Thank you. I'm well. How are you? I am excited and nervous. Haru has the best non-Akechi Phantom Thieves moment outside Awakenings. In my opinion, she is the best listener to all the love and more. Yes. 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 And also, in Strikers, when Zenkichi shows up, she's just like, we hate cops, which, like, incredible. And then, like, later on, he's like, I'm just, like, trying to help you guys. And she's like, sorry, we just don't trust the police. Incredible. She's the best character of all time ever. Haru's so fucking based in Strikers. She's just literally based all the time. I love Haru Okumura so much. She is so wonderful. I treasure her. I'm so sad because when I ordered my Akechi and Makoto figures, I didn't like know Haru very well yet, so I didn't order her as a figure. But she became like my favorite, and now I'm just like, ah, I wish I had ordered her. Sad. I can't wait for you to play 16 eventually. You're going to be so thirsty throughout the game. Fantastic news. Excellent news. I cannot wait. I have seen 2 things from 16, and they were so different in tone that I'm just so excited and terrified and confused. What has Final Fantasy become? I'm very excited. It'll be good. It'll be a good time. I think I'm going to play 6 next. 6 and then 16 maybe. Socken cooked again. When does Socken not? When does Socken not cook? Yes, 6. I can't wait. 6 is great. I can't wait. We stand a Floofy Murder Happy Phantom Thief. I love her. She's the best. Okay. Shall we perceive a trailer? And then play a game, and then get ready to perceive another trailer. UPS charge, thank you for the follow. Time to game. Thank you so much, Sarah. Enjoy your luck. Thank you. Endwalker soon. 5.5 minutes to Endwalker. What if I just perished? What if? What if I just perished and fell apart and then blah. You know? Thank you so very much about the cosplay comment, but yes, please just try keep 16 spoilers and like names and anything like that out of chat, because I'm sure there are many people who want to know nothing. That's very kind, but yeah, we'll keep it so secret. We do have a Dachi boss baby. That's all I have to say on that. So true, KGD. So true. No, wait, I logged in. No, don't log in. Oh god, I forgot about the trailer. Fuck, sorry. I'm a fraud. And fire and faith, so true. So true. Are we ready to bring Shadow? Although it says that it's very PogChamp. Oh my goodness. I hope it's so PogChamp. That is such a good emote. I love it. Yes, always. Perfect. Hannah decides she's going to watch all trailers to delay Endwalker. Let's start with the opening movie. Work our way through. And maybe the light? No, the trailer is still so good.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
I'm kind of down, Soda. Remind me when we get there.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
I still get chills at this bit every time.
Stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. The warrior of light. Shadow.
Can anyone believe Shadowbringers and Three Houses came out within 24 days of each other? Really? Whoa. I wish Endwalker was as good as Three Houses. No. 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 Don't say these words. They just.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles.
How's it going, Elliot? I remember seeing Slat era Reuniting for the first time. And when I first heard Riding Home and I just ascended.
I will hold the line.
Papa, he's here.
This town certainly has changed. We've got it full of photos. I'm not going anywhere. I promise, Ophelia.
Hi, Judge Sunday. How's it going? I miss the baby. Me too. Shadowbringers symbolic and ironic imagery goes all time along with Berserk. Don't at me. It's the GOAT. I'm outing you to say agree.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral,
Listen to me, you're a small child.
must be undone.
So true. I remember just being like, I never watched back my trailer reaction, I don't think. But I was just like,
If history must be unwritten,
let it be unwritten.
become you must.
Dude. No way the Endwalker trailer can beat that. No way. Direct quote. What did I say? Okay, this is a direct quote of what I said earlier. If there's ever like a weird little guy character who is like a plague on humanity, that's my kind of guy. Love him. Absolutely just an abomination of a creature. Awful. The worst. Like truly, what the fuck? And I say that so nicely. What the fuck? An adorable plague. The cutest plague. Just the worst, but cute. Fun. A theatrical little guy. I said those words and I... I'm so glad we're summarizing all the little Hanacores of the world. Anyway, yes, we have two Fandaniel emotes. It's so bad. AJ can attest to this, but I'm watching Black Sails for the first time, and I was watching it last night, and I just like had to pause the show because I was laughing so hard because I was imagining John Silver going ooh to Flint, and I was just losing my mind, and I was just like I literally can't. He would 100% be like, oh, Flynn. Like, I just can't. Oh my god. I'm on season 1. I'm 1 episode away from finishing season 1. What's Black Sails about? Is it like One Piece? I mean, there are pirates. I think there's going to be a lot more homosexuality in Black Sails than there is in One Piece. Like, huge amounts of... many more. I'm awaiting the homosexuals with eagerness. Black Sails is not like One Piece. Pirates. It's the same. Pirates are the same in every universe, right? Doing a subway in the voice and it broke me. Doing a subway. I don't know why I enjoy that so much. Hi, Andreas. Yes, we are. Oh my goodness. Season 1 finale as far as fuck enjoy. Thank you. Yes. Our Flag Means Death is very, like, comedy, very, like, light-hearted for the most part. Whereas Black Sails is like, these two pirate guys are gonna sit down and we're gonna talk. And we're gonna figure out commerce today. Also, so many trigger warnings if you get upset at certain things. Oh boy, my god. We're gonna extensively see that. And gay. Eventually. There will be gay. And if there is not gay, I will make up the gay. And also, don't get attached to a single freaking character. Don't even bother. Like, just don't even try to get attached to someone, because what's the point? Don't. Just don't try. Adds Black Sails to the watch list. It's good. It's very, like, definitely if you're sensitive to any sort of content stuff, maybe look it up, but it's good. Enjoy 16! These are the final. Am I gonna lose my sprout today? This is the real final days. No, I don't want to lose my sprout. It's always been there. I don't like it. I don't think so. Okay, I can keep it for a little bit, unless I start Endwalker today. Sorry, what? I don't know what happened. Estinien, bring him to me. Are we ready to go? Are we ready to play? Is it time? I need someone else to click accept on the quest. I can't do it. Just become an Uber Sparrow, otherwise known as a mentor. I need a few more. I'm a glutton for pain. Oh no. Just be like me and play 2.0 through 5.3 in a month. Do you want to know how many hours I have in this game? And I story skipped 2.0. Or like some of it. I have 948 hours. I seriously took as much time as I possibly could at every single point. Did you ever go back to ARR? I played through the post-patch before starting Endwalker. And I, like, when I first played, I watched cutscenes and stuff. Hi Jimbo, what's up? That's 39 days. Hannah, that's 40 days. Let's talk less. Sometimes facts aren't fun. Anyway. Hello, Alisaie. Alisaie is waiting patiently for the return of certain scions, not least of all you. Good news, Hackney. Thancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? Ah, a welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Hello, Papa. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alisaie, Graha, and Hackney. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Though I can't help noticing that we're one Urianger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try. Repeatedly. You're in love with him, and you need to accept that now. I couldn't lose him if I tried, and I did try repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Raoban and the others of how land lies in Garlemald. You're literally married. Stop, it's embarrassing. Then mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed, it was just as Lee said. Worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the Third. By the way, that does say Third, in case anyone was worried. And confused, and thought it said something else. I've got you. Nerva and the Third, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their ends at the hands of Zenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps. Or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather, transform it. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet, as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the palace like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. Oh dear. Yet, we wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Giggle? Well, be sure to save some for Urianger, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Raoban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Yes, I might have made 2 giggle emotes at half midnight last night, because I was thinking about it. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. Correction, because you were still thinking about it. You were possessed. There was a plague infecting my brain. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Kyle. We need not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Urianger before the meeting. My intrusive thoughts have a name. It's Fandaniel. If you are curious to know what I will be doing in your absence, let us speak of it another time. If you're curious, I'm not going to tell you. Thanks! It's time for everyone's favorite lady. What's up? You got anything new to say? No? Okay, never mind. Our favorite lady has no updates for us. But I await the next one eagerly. I love whenever we get these meetings with the gang planning. Yeah! What beautiful weather we are having. Wow. Wow. I wonder if there have been any developments regarding that Maljar abductions. It can be no mere coincidence that the incidents began occurring just as the towers first appeared. Check the weather, streamer. Check the weather. You'll never know that it's lightning or thunderstorms, frick! The Royal Menagerie is still closed to civilians. Fandaniel and his pet certainly left their mark. Hello, Urianger, I missed you. Though I was only in Revenant's Toll a short while, I did manage to squeeze in a brief drink with spring water only, it being a flying visit. Okay, well, good to know. Thank you. We may safely assume that the teleporter are behind the works being carried out in the Imperial Palace. We can only guess at their purpose. Hi! Hi, Urianger. Hello. Hi. Hey. How are you? I missed you. You're so tall. You're so tall. Do you ever consider that this is insane and that you're too tall? You two better never go tall. Actually, I do kind of want you to go tall. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. I love him so much. As are we to see you safely return from your mission, Urianger. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome? No. Well, if it isn't Alphinaud and his merry band. Oh, hello. Arnvald, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. I'll always be taller than them so they can grow a bit taller. Can you imagine them towering over Hackney? I know! They're so tall! Like, they'll be so tall and I'll just be tiny. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Arnvald knows what we're talking about. My god. Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Elizin are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Oroch such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Arnvald, are you guys watching the stream? What's happening? Aye. It was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moen Breeder towered over me nonetheless. Okay. And the wounds still hurt. It's fine. No, it's cool. It's fun. It's fine. Ironvold brings out the best in Alphinaud, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So what exactly brings you here? Oh. The fun stops here. Oh, for Donal mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? Eh? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Okay. If Fandaniel is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Ironvold rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. I know, I just love Moonbreeder so much, and she's so wonderful, and I miss her. She's so cool. Everyone's here.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Reuniting. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
She didn't game too close to the sun. She shone too brightly. Yes, I will play 16. I'm not going to play it soon, but I'm going to play it at some point.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily,
Verily!
such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Yeah.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Theatrics?
Whenever
Ew.
and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us.
I love how she says that. Am I the drama? Is everything about me? At least keeps it real. He tried to kill us. Kind of crazy.
Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses.
Mm-hmm.
And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
I have to reread everything he says because I'm just like enjoying his voice the first time around. I'm just like, ah. Oh, you said things. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Not the canny Senna slander. She deserves it. And I say that both kindly and not kindly. She deserves at least a little slander. Just a little. Or maybe even a lot. She definitely deserves it.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Zenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
Aww.
We're glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
You got this, team.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
For Dola, do you want to say something inspiring?
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Okay. Goodbye, Fandaniel.
Are you certain about this are involved?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
The worst karma character you can have in fiction is being bland. Unfortunately, that is actually true. Like, if she was a bit more spicy with the whole being a terrible leader, I'd like her more. I don't see even-handed leadership as being bland. I don't think she's a good leader, though. Like, I think she's a pretty Yikers leader. But I want her to be, like, passionate in her. And her being yikes. I accept that numbers can prove a hindrance when infiltrating enemy territory, but it's but does end only 2? If it's small talk you're after, look elsewhere. Okay. I swear to God, if I truly was the Warrior of Light, that one comment alone would just make me cry, and I would just be like, okay, I guess I suck, and I just know I'll go, I'll leave. I can't handle this kind of stress in the job anymore. Hi, Lizzie. I'm so scared. I wish Canny Santa would commit some war crimes or something. God damn. Canny Santa, just do more. Commit more crimes. Be more terrible. Please. Give us literally anything. I'm just imagining Canny Santa is just like very like Karen-y. Like just I want her to like fully embrace like the southern US accent for no reason. Like really like the like drool. Actually no, okay, I forget what I said. I would love, okay, southern drool Canny Santa, and she's just like, can I like bake you a pie? Bless your heart. Like I want her to just be like that. Like full that. I don't want her to be a Karen anymore. I just want her to be like, oh my gosh, Warrior Lla, bless your heart. You're here to save Gridania yet again. And she's just That's what I want. That's what I want Canny Santa to be. That's dino-tastic. Oh my gosh, Warrior of Light, you're back again to save us. Whatever can we do to repay your kindness? That's Canny Santa from now on, okay? That's the real Canny Santa. Hello, Chris. How you doing? She's a lovely Southern belle. Yes. This is the Canny Santa we deserve. We're gonna have a potluck next weekend, so you all just bring something. Please. Canny Santa rising on the deal list. Canny Southern Belle. My peach cobbler is to die for. Yes, we're gonna have a debutante ball, and Merrick will be there. If you want to try, get him to write on your dance card. I don't know what this accent is, I'm so sorry. Yoshi P, please, make this a reality. It's for the good of Canny Santa. You must taste this pie. Please keep using the accent, no. Whenever Canny Santa speaks, I shall use the accent. Using those Alamegan spices. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. You're killing the accent. You were slaughtering it. Please stop. Please.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolver and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
His voice.
With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Okay.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
Aww. You call her out.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Zenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Ooh, boy.
Con East in the next expansion. We have the hole in the center of
shall not
Fandaniel.
stand in your way.
A donut hole in the donut's hole. But we must look a little closer. And when we do, we see that the donut hole has a hole in its center. It is not a donut hole at all, but a smaller donut with its own hole. And our Gridania donut is not whole at all.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Orange. Absolutely beautiful. I cannot believe that is canon to 7.0. Amazing.
If you finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Paglth'an instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Sure, if you say so.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh? It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming.
Oh, this shot! Wait, this shot with them in the background. Ah! That's such a good different. It's very good. It's very good. It's very good. It's very good.
I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphinaud for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
Yeah, he does look like he's 12. So true. I never thought he was 85 or anything.
No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Bloody thing.
Hello, Angel.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
It's Tataru.
Hello.
I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinien.
Yes! The bloodhounds have sniffed him out. They're bringing him back with their claws and their teeth, and he's screaming, and the potatoes have him. I'm very proud of you. Have you made him a scion yet?
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Tataru. Tataru. We'll find him again. Follow the scent.
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Give him to me. I will force him to join the science and give me his phone number.
He may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Giving chase?
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
Thank you.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Give me the boy. I can smell him. I can smell him on the wind. Give me him. He will be mine. Ah, and the sun is out. Grahatia. Estinian Warmblood, the Azure Dragoon. His was another name that featured prominently in the history books, and it will be fascinating to meet the man in the flesh. Be prepared, he's gonna hate you. Oh my god, he hates everyone. It's the best. Okay. I get the impression Arenvold is a lot more apprehensive than he lets on. He will have been grateful Alphinaud was there to see him off. Ah. Pizza. Yes. So Estinien was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it... Am I gonna get Alisaie meeting Estinien? Oh, my brain is gonna explode. Yeah. I have wanted this. I have wanted Alisaie and Estinien content for so long. For so long. I have... Oh god. Okay, I just want Alisaie to bully Grahatia and Estinien all the time. Just like bully them. Alisaie, bully them, please. Just bully them. It'll be so fun. Anyway, okay, I'm fine. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. Alisaie being toxic is literally all I want ever. Caribbean dragons. I want Alisaie to bully whoever she wants at all times, and she deserves to. Like, I just think she should. Yeah, this is Ishgard. Look at this little fool. He's really just like... Wow. Assuming we find him, this will be my first encounter with the famous Estinian. And if he's half the man Alphinaud claims, I fully expect to go weak at the knees. Perhaps do a bit of fainting while I'm at it. What? How has Alphinaud been describing him? What? I mean, I know Estinian's entrance was literally like a femme fatale, like, camera panning. But like, was that how Alfie like viewed him? Is that... Huh? Eh? I have only visited Ishgard once before, after the devastation of the 8th Umbral Calamity. To see the place in all its former... forgive me, all its original glory is a tantalizing prospect indeed. You're such a little goober. All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Hackney can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. Drop the fix Alfie. What are you reading, young boy? I'm cool. I think I shall begin at the Skysteel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Okay. 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 Estinian. Estinian. Have you seen my Estinian? I lost him. Have you seen him? Hello? Also, absolutely wild for Estinian to be like, oh yeah, I'm going back to Ishgard as soon as Emmerich leaves Ishgard. Actually, just rude. Good morrow to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent? In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Yeah, I don't know if you would have done that. Maybe. Who's to say? Do, 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 do. Oh, this music, wow. I feel like we should be taking our search to the rooftops. I agree. He's probably standing up there somewhere. Watching. Am I going the right way? Absolutely not. See, now Estinian's laughing at me. He's laughing. Hello. A few nerds found in a thing. Sir Estinien is every bit as elusive as Reuniting suggested.
Look. No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphinaud goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
It is so cute. So cute that Alfie goes on about him. That is...
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Hey, we're looking for you. I love how we were looking for him and couldn't find him. And then he's just like, guys, can you guys stop trying to like hunt me down? Please. I'm just gonna walk up.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 This is an incredible start to the bullying I wish to commence for the rest of the game.
Too long.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphinaud.
No! Stop! Stop! You stop! Stop! You're gonna die! You're gonna be murdered! You're gonna be murdered!
Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphinaud!
She's so small.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
This is the greatest scene in video game history. AJ, is this is the scene? This is it, isn't it? This is the scene. I just love the scene, her being like, and she's so tiny next to him. How is this real? How is this real? I don't know if you remember, but a few weeks ago you sent me panels from the 14 school manga and you were like, oh, apparently I can't read it because it has spoilers. And this was the spoilers you sent. I impressed myself. I don't know how I was spoiled. I don't even remember what I saw. What?
someone mind explaining what is going on?
You sent me the spoilers too? Oh my, look at this beautiful art. I sure wish none of this is spoilers. I thought the spoilers would be like characters, so I just assumed I hadn't. Can we get some nices in chat, please, and thank you for the 69 for 20. Also, Phoenix, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you so freaking much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back.
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alisaie shouting. Estinien! It's been too long.
Now you have to say all the nice things to him again, okay? Please? Say the cute things. Oh my god, look at
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
She's so upset.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
And he's grown! Because he's saying these things!
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
Yeah.
At least someone's having a good time.
I'm having a great time. I'm so sorry about you, Alisaie.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
Thank you very much for the 199 bits, Goose. Thank you so very much.
You know, when we were growing up, Alphinaud would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinien as he does Arenvald.
Thank you so much for all the Alphinaud lore you give me, Alisaie. It makes me so happy. Thank you so much, Callus, for the 123 bits. Thank you. Perhaps he sees them as brothers he never had. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Well, you can't keep them all to yourself forever. Oh, I want to pick that one, but I don't know if it's... I don't know if she'll be upset. Hi, Sassy fans. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you're well. Okay, I want to lightly tease her. Sweetly, nicely. Not bully. I'm not bullying her. I'm just calling her out like a little, but lovingly.
Keep him to my... You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
Sure.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azys Lla.
Azys Lla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azys Lla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azys Lla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphinaud again and I'll throw you overboard.
I don't think she's joking, which is a little terrifying.
I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphinaud painted him to be.
He's not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
He's literally the most blunt man to have ever existed. Look at her face. Sorry, I gotta screenshot everything. Look at her. She's my angel. She's my sweet, 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 sweet angel. I love her. I love her so much. Look at him! Look at them! Just look at him being so happy, and he's touring the world like he always wanted to, and he has so many friends now and he can be fully himself without lying to anyone, and she's going insane! I'm fine. I love them all. I don't think I'm gonna survive. How are all of these characters interacting right now? And how not to complain, but I didn't expect to find myself here quite so soon. So this is the Delta Quadrant, where countless dragons yet lie imprisoned, the great Tiamat among them. Tiamat summoned Bahamut once again. She may have again, willfully or no. 6 out of 10 game for sure. I'm here for your composure slowly deteriorating. I don't know what you mean. I'm fully composed. Kind of putting this off for months, dreading it in the days leading up in her blistering. It has been quite some time since last I set foot in Azys Lla, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit. Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Hackney is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Even now she remains a prisoner of the Elegant Empire. Let's just say it helped that Midgard-sama was there to introduce me. Or I just stay silent. Well, he stays like, oh my god, Hackney can help you out. Hackney stays silent. I can, doesn't mean it will. Ah yes, you were a friend of her father. I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragonsong War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she had yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. Why are you breaking the fourth wall? Why are you staring directly into my eyes? But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her, even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Cool. I'll have pizza, I think. Thanks. Look at him. Look at him ignore me, what the hell? Okay, fine. The Azys Dragoons of history were the mortal enemies of the dragons, yet now they would be hard-pressed to find a soul who understood them better. Our grandfather sacrificed everything to protect the realm from Bahamut. We must be prepared to do the same. You are not sacrificing literally anything. I will never allow it. I would literally give up my wall and let the game uninstall itself before that happened. I hope you know that. If there was ever a choice of that, I would never play the game again so that you are happy. I would choose that every time. Okay, now that we've got that settled. It was the Ascians who taught Tiamat the secrets of summoning, even as they supplied the Alligans with the means to capture primals. So much suffering, all of it by design. Yeah, was so much suffering, those Alligans and Ascians. Terrible people. Just the worst. Just the worst. I'm gonna grab a drink. And then we're gonna talk. Actually, maybe we can talk to Estinien first. Let's talk to Estinien, and then I will grab a drink. Tiamat waits. This way. That's it. The conversation with Estinien is over. And I will go and get that drink. He's a man of few words. Totally valid, Estinien. Enjoy Azys Lla music. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Boom. Okay, Abby. hello, I return. I have drink. I have the echoes of emotions of Emmett Salk in my bones. He's done so many bad things. I love him. Oh, hello? What is happening? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Please. Please, take a rabbit pie. Oh, thank you so much. I love your little guy that you are clinging on to. His eyes. Oh. Oh my god, he has loads of little guys. Oh, they went. Oh. Oh, his arms. Oh. Oh, there's so many things. He just made babies. Hi, JG. How you doing? Down, down. I freaking love the Azys Lla music so much. I think the track on Spotify is like 11 minutes long, but it's very good. It's a very good 11 minutes. Oh. Ooh. Hi, Goopers. Do you mind if I just... Do you mind if I just... Did you? No, Alisaie, she's behind my camera. She's right here. Don't worry, she's there. Perfect. Okay, we're done. Good job, team. Oh, this music. Oh, haha. My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Sure. So you see. Ah, then my sin should be repeated. I sense not the faintest stir. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Mercidia, our children. The icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will they became tools for the Allagan's dark designs.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Yes, the dragons of Mercidia are at the mercy of this Ascian. There can be no other explanation. Accursed Ascians, vile minions of darkness. It was the best scene of all time in any video game ever. Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What wouldst thou have from me, Slayer of Dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mercidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed. Ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Heck yeah! Prime real
yeah.
estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart
They're
of
so
Tokyo.
universal. Thank you so freaking much. Sinful for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you for the support. Speakest thou in earnest?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Hydaelyn and to all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. Estinien, just a little smiley boy. Just a little smiley little boy. It won't make up for what she's suffered at the hands of men, but if there's a chance we can free her, truly free her, we owe it to her to try. I confess, my heart was in my throat when Estinien thought to berate her, but it appears to have had the desired effect. It would seem she still has some pride after all. Let's see if she's as good as her word. While porksies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Elegants kept detailed records on all their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphinaud and Hackney here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Estinien, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be dare to dream of escape. What if I died? And yeah. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tartaru's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Yes, we are familiar with it. The Ethochemical Research Facility in particular. You don't know how expensive that tea is. Like, we could be charged for the rest of our lives for that tea with interest, and then like Tartaru is gonna make a killing and we're gonna be dying and we're gonna have no money. It's all gonna fall apart. It might be worth it. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel, containing a small amount of my blood. Oh, nice, thanks. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Oriange, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. You ever just carry around some of your own blood just in case you might need to test it? Ever? As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as a being of royal blood. And after that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try at least. Agreed. We will take good care of it. You don't? I leave all my blood at home, actually. To the flagship, then. Welcome on in, Pluto. I hope you're well. Keys, phone, wallet, blood. Wait, shit, where's my blood? Sorry, ignore the lighting for a second. I always carry around some Pope blood. Pope blood of the Pope. Oh, I see. It's possible that the restraints may have mitigated the effects of her tempering, but Tiamat has been enthralled to Bahamut for thousands of years. To have clung on to her reason through it all says a lot for her strength of will. More than a lot. Alisaie and I shall remain here and attend to necessary preparations. In the event that the spirit vessel fails to work as expected, you know where to find me. Good luck.
Okay.
It's essential that you bring some blood with you. What? No, I don't particularly like garlic. Why do you ask? Love when my boyfriend gives me a blood vessel to use for identification purposes in his absence. He just like really thinks ahead. He's like, he plans really well, and that's a really fundamental part of our relationship. Because I'm all scatterbrained, but he's a planner. Like, he just has vials of his blood ready to give me, just in case. Hello team, where are we? Oh, hello. I would rather leave these elegant contraptions to you and Alphinaud. Okay. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Absolutely not. Has anyone tried using password? I haven't said that I like Alisaie, like just like a normal amount. Hello, Miss Malodorous Node. Bzz. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Okay. Hello. Are you doing well? Are you talking to this lovely little node? These nodes, or whatever it is you call them, why do they quiver so? Sorry? Why do they quiver? Great question. Absolutely incredible question. Keep it up. I realize I've said this before, and on more than one occasion, but I never cease to be amazed by elegant technology. Amazed and disturbed. Me too. Me too. Bleep bloop. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in minus 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Interesting. Oh my gosh, I like this one. It's all egg-shaped. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause: intruder interference. Advise deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. Nice. The nodes are big Estinien fans. They're having the reaction that Alisaie didn't. Infernal things. One of them sent a swarm of mechanical vilekin to plague me. I must have angered it. I am afraid Estinien and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I did. A node which smelled like burnt hair. Yes, a chirruping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. I found a way to activate mechanical sentries. No. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which G'raha spoke. And it was chirruping, you say? Very well, let us take a closer look. We're so walking to the end. We are sprinting even, we are running, we are throwing up. As I suspected, the node will not acknowledge my authority to issue instructions. How did the Alligans tell these godforsaken things apart? Grandpa is bad at technology. Yep. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? Bleep bloop. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. All those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Here's some blood. Enjoy. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Grahatia. Oh. Estinien Warmblood. His little smile. Very funny. But if that thing speaks my name, I shall see that it never speaks again. Use your own. Hackney Hickory in case you've forgotten. Okay, sassy pants. User name changed. Welcome, Hackney Hickory. You may operate the Dragoon restraint. Please restrain the dragoons. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Bleep bloop. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. Not a freaking system update! What? A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? Smash it to pieces. Now this is in the Ishgardian scriptures. Restrain them so they stick around for more than half an expansion. Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Bloop. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. I don't... So this thing can... so can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float their spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. Bloop. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. He is most unhappy. He is most very unhappy. I don't know what possessed the Allagans to surround themselves with these chattering orbs, but the fact that they remain while their creators do not speaks volumes. Sid and his colleagues always make operating these Allagan devices seem so easy. Ooh, for vengeance. Smoked chicken? Pineapple salad? Mmm. The restrainment node stands poised to lend a hand, figuratively speaking. Bloop. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. I have encountered an error and I must shut down. Please, try again. Whoa. I don't... Okay. Don't worry about that. Why is this place the most confusing place in the whole world? Oh, hello, right. Oh, I was in the... You guys didn't see that, did you? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Okay. Don't look at me. This is a task for you and Alphinaud. Okay. Access granted to user Hackney Hickory and her adolescent Ellison companion. Master Hickory's other companion is deemed a potential risk to safe operation and has been denied access privileges? Oh my god, you're a freaking problem, man. You're a problem. You know that? The terminal here appears to be similar to the one we encountered when we first set foot here. Let us hope it will be equally helpful. Even the node called him Stinky. It's the stinkiest. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? 2. Why? Software version 42.002, of course. Bloop bloop. Warning. Errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update. 5 years? 5 years and a day? That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there 5 years till Endwalker? Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead. The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we paid you attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured I will be certain to return it to Grahatir once this is over. I will put the blood back into the catboy. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allagan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? That's a great question. He did explicitly say I cannot reason with him. So that is a point. However, what do I intend to do with Fandaniel? Honestly, just watch him. Like, I just kind of want to sit and observe and just kind of see how bad it can get before I fix it. Like, if he can just do a little more, like, then that's fine with me. I have not just thought about the idea of Fandaniel being like, doing like K-pop fairies or whatever they're called, and him just being like, I am making Fandaniel even worse in my own brain, and I am enjoying it very much. You get me right, Estinien, please. He's so entertaining. Can we just watch him and like have popcorn and like let him put on his little show? I love him. We can make him worse. Yay! And he's already pretty awful. It's quite impressive. No. I like to forget the words that I say. No, they are just being brought back. Terrible. Enemy or no, I want to understand him. I will try yes, and if that fails, I will... Goodbye, sweet world. Goodbye. I don't want to be here. I don't like it. Goodbye. I don't... No. No. Actually, no. Fuck this game. Fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck... I love that line. I think you like that line. Luxury, I got a question. I will try yes, and if that fails, I will remember him. Or, remember's tiny, it's pathetic. Wow, that is tough. It's tough. Very tough. Remember? I think remembers Tiny ekes out the win. Fair enough. Checked on truly the greatest character of Final Fantasy XIV. I will try a yes, and if that fails, I'll remember him. There's a little point in reasoning with the wretch. Or remembering him. You don't understand the pain that I'm going through, Estinien, and you don't know the man that gave me that pain, but honestly a very valid take for someone who doesn't know either of those things. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. Okay, okay. Ooh. Okay. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Azys. Yet, the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphinaud has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. You start at 7 AM? Oh my goodness, yes. Especially on a weekend. But welcome. I hope you're doing well, Cyano. Traveling with them all. And Estinien and Alisaie like not understanding each other, but slowly you respecting and doing. Thank you for the follow, Pluto. What time zone? I'm in EST. The only good camping trip to exist. Okay, true. True. But Final Fantasy 15. Definitely better than the one that we are aware of. But Final Fantasy 15 is the greatest camping trip of all time. The game I haven't played, I guess I've got to play it. You ever just camp and cry? Yes! Holy God, yes! Wow, just so many tears. If this Fandaniel truly is without reason or creed, he is no better than a rabid dog. Treat with him if you must, but be ready to do what is necessary. He is so like a rabid dog. You don't even understand how apt that description is. Like, you weren't there, and technically I wasn't there either, but he literally said that he would be a puppy dog for Zenos. So... Mad dog of Garlemald. The spirit vessel proved useful after all. Excellent. Estinien told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphinaud's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirmed that her ethereal balance leaned strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning, I'll need all the aether I can get. Thank you in advance. Cuties. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely, that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, unless a milder case of tempering, suggesting a milder case of tempering that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphinaud to disengage the restraints. Tell Alphinaud to disengage the restraints. Ethereal dampers. I wish I could read. It's got a really strong New York accent. I like it. I like it. Can he send a truly the Southern Belle, Angelo, the New York? I'm counting on you, Angelo. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Allag. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Hakane, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. I want to know both. I want to know everything. Tell me all the things. Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures. Not content with their own lands, they brought fire and death to Mericidia, our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Babies. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Shalian scholar Varusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent toward the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife. Until, one day, they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of man, the land knew peace once more. I love how they bring Heavensward stuff back into this in such an organic way at the same time as Estinien. Yes! I completely agree. It's so... It is the most... And the music! Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end. For the men of Allag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Asians. The rest, thou knowest only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Asians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Honey! Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Ugh. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over... Keep going, Alisaie. The magic is working. Slowly but surely, the magic is working, aided no doubt by the memories you bade her share. You doing okay, Angelo? Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close, I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. You got this, Alisaie. I believe in you. Come on, Angelo. Come on, Alisaie.
No. I'm almost there.
Alisaie, Angelo, let's go. You got this. Oh, they are my family. I love her so much. Oh. I am so proud of her always. Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this. I know. And I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Alisaie, the best of all time. Thou hast my gratitude, little one.
Alphinaud's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
The biggest stretch. My beloved. For vengeance and atonement I rise.
By the gods!
Reuniting, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way.
Reuniting?
It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Paglth'an.
Oh, okay. With...
He flies for the largest Amalta settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphinaud? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
You better turn up.
Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Are you? You know? Pretty cool, I guess. Pretty cool. I'll be fine. Plenty of time to recover on the airship. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinien and Tiamat in battle. It would be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. Dragoons don't need to unlock flying, actually. Is that true? If you're a Dragoon and you just backflip, do you just, like, automatically land on a dragon and you never have to unlock flying ever? You just go, whee! It's a passive trait they don't tell you about. Oh, wow. That's amazing. I've already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Ul'dah at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphinaud and be on our way. I will put him in my pocket. Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Bass, for the tier 2 and for the 62 months. What the frick? What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. That is too long. Too many times. Too many months. I loved Estinien in Heavensward. In Heavensward, Estinien was my favorite character. He was my #1. And then in the post-patch, he did get dethroned to #2, but that was only because Alisaie. And Alisaie is now my #2. But I feel like all this stuff wouldn't hit as hard or be as good if he hadn't have had how he was in Heavensward. Yeah. How's it going, Toonami? I hope you're well. If you're worried about me, don't be. I got some rest during the flight, and now I feel like I'm ready for anything. As I'm sure you recall, Arenvold and Fordola were bound for Paglth'an. I pray they have not come to any harm. First the spate of abductions, and now an attack of the Maljar homeland. What did the Teleforami aim to achieve with all this? And he said we'll meet again. Neither of us had any idea. Ah, Zinky's always been a favourite of mine. He holds a special place in my heart just because of the shared development they gave him. Yeah. By happy coincidence, Kryl and I were in the process of concluding our inquiries when news reached us of Luna Bahamut's return. There is much to discuss, but it will have to wait. Of the foe we face, we know but little. Though time be of the essence, we must not stint in our preparations, lest our haste to fly to the aid of the Maljar cost us our best chance of victory. Verily. Verily indeed. Thank God Tractum is safe at #1. Insane how there are like 15 characters in the story who are a valid top 3. True. Ah. That sounds very protective. What a good job. Now, I know some of you could do with a rest, but I'm sorry to say that the Tel'Fori, we'll figure it out, have other plans. Paglth'an, we'll figure it out. It's already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Terrapin at their head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It is good to hear that Ul'dah has not abandoned the Maljar. Tel'Fori. We already got 2 different pronunciations. Amazing. My beloved, my queen, she deserves so much better. You are Ada's biggest fan. Specifically the Roys from Succession. Whenever I get to Succession, I will tell off Roys. The Roys. Yes. Abandon them? Did we not profess to be their friends? No. Your Grace. Marshal Terrapin has made provisions for such an hold on.
Exigency,
And was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the Syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Ul'dah alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Paglth'an. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested. For we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Luna Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured. But not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Luna Bahamut, none of the Amaljar show any signs of tempering. Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Luna Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him. And Hackney and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Luna Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aim of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming, that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. Babies. Baby. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. Bye-bye, I love you, you're great. See you later. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Arenvold and Fordola are in Paglth'an on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed, to the airship then. You're pretty good at suggesting each of the characters' voices. Thank you. I do try. So that is very kind of you. You know, I don't think he's gonna be there, but I would appreciate if Fandaniel was there. Just for like a moment. Just to like have a little giggle and then he can move on. But like, oh, but I would just, you know, he can just go and then move on. Like, that's fine. We're all here to party. Yay! I wish I could party. I will instead, I will groove. Oh my god, all of the Scions, they're watching me. Oh no, they're just like, wow, Hackney, show us the moves. What do you think of my harvest dance? I love it. They're cheering on the inside. Yep. Okay. Was that the first dance just makes the default? No, that was the gold dance. Lest thou wonder, I have attended to Thancred's ammunition and completed mine own preparations. I trust thou canst say the same of mine. Of thine? I trust thou canst. Whatever you're saying, yeah, for sure. This is the default one. Ooh. This is default. She spin. So, the Telephorii have constructed buildings capable of tempering, and primals which are not. What secrets are they hiding? Try as I might, I cannot fathom why the Telephorii would move to attack the Amalja. If Fandaniel's objective is death and destruction, one of the city-states would surely have been a better target. No, they have some other agenda. One encompassing the recent abductions, perhaps. Zombies! Do you think Estinien and Tiamat have reached Paglth'an? But I should know better than to speculate on the whereabouts of the Azur Dragoon. Forgive me. It is not impossible that the Telephorii directed some of the troops stationed at the tower on the front line. If so, this may all turn out to have been to Arenville and Fordola's benefit. Given what we know, some, or perhaps even all, of the Imperial soldiers may have been tempered. If we can subdue them, we should be able to do something about that. But they would still see us as enemies even then. That said, they wouldn't be deaf to reason, which is better than nothing. Yes, I've not done really any tribal stuff. I've done this. Extensive. Eek. Eek. I'm gonna run to the bathroom so freaking fast. I'm gonna be so speedy, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna zoom. We're gonna, you know, 2 seconds. Okay, I zoomed. Wait, was that for the nails? Probably. I'm pretty sure it was the nails that I was... I think you're completely right. I was like after some piece of glam, and that's the only reason I did tribes quests, so probably. If it's these... Oh no, I don't think this one is from there. But I was trying to get it from there. But then I found these and I was pretty content. Although they come with bracelets. And I think the other fake nails don't. But I do use them on a lot of glams. Oh. Okay, it's time. Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for the Paglth'an at once. Oh. Well, team. Oh no. Oh no, there's so many of you. Oh no, I don't even know who. Oh no. I'll tank again. So I guess Thancred. It's fine. But I do want you to just go. Oh wait, I can't listen to you if I go like that. Hold on.
My turn. My turn. My turn. My turn. My turn. My turn.
I stand ever ready.
My turn. My turn.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
My turn.
I stand ever ready.
My turn. My turn.
My turn. Okay, what team do I want though? I actually don't know. Oh my god. Oh, I guess this one wait, no.
I stand ever ready.
I stand ever ready. Oh, I kind of want Reuniting healer. Yeah. I'm happy with this team. I'm happy with this team. I like it. I like it. Yeah. My turn. Used to yell it and now he just says it. What's the other favorite games? My favorite games, Yakuza 0, Persona 5, Royal, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, other games, many games. I love games. Video games, very good video games. Soon to be 7 Rebirth, true. Gar's my best friend, why would I not take him? I think as long as I have Alisaie and Graha, I can swap the rest around. I think. Also, once again, I'm not good at tanking. Let's just get that out the way. Just know that it's going to be very stressful and dodgy and... Give in! No. Ooh. I will not accept Hannah committing Hannah tank slander. I don't know what I'm doing. Whee! Let's go, team! Sorry, B. To Galamore. No! Orion J, can you do wall to wall?
You can do it, Jane.
Thank you. Thank you very, very much for the 100 bits. Yo! Oh, the music! Yes, yes, wow.
Allow me.
I wonder if he still says stubborn, if he's a different class. See you, Luxury. Have a good one. Oh, hello, buddy. It's Paladin by myself. I usually just wing it. I literally never intended to ever tank ever at all, and then I was told that Paladin is like the Endwalker class, and I was like, oh. I guess I'm tanking.
underestimate me!
Have you done any extreme fights? Yes, I've done a bunch of extremes and Sophia Unreal and E4S Savage, and I'm currently blind progging Zavin. And then I've briefly dipped my toes into Uwu. And it was very fun, but I'm a healer main. I like healing. Help is here, hello. Ultimate gamer, yes, I wish to be the ultimate. But I like being white mage or sage. They're fun. They are my favorite. I'm scared to try doing Savage. It's definitely, like, Savage is really fun, but it's definitely not, like... If you are gonna get sad or mad, like, dying a billion trillion times, it's definitely tough. I loved learning it. There was only one stage when I was like, wow, maybe I really just am not cut out for Savage and I'm terrible and I will never succeed and I'm holding everyone back. That only happened very briefly. Oh, terrified, frightened, scared. No, we will look after you. Do not fear, my little guy. You're legitimately very good healer. That makes me so proud. Aha! Thank you. I cry. Literally, whenever anyone is nice about my healing unprompted, I'm just like, I crumble. I try very hard to be a good gamer. Get him, Alisaie. Oops, wrong button. Let me show you the way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh, that looks so cool. No. Stay. No, stay. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, it's so pretty. Go on, again. Perfect. Excellent. Good job, everyone. You're also glowy. Oh my god, Reuniting, I can see your legs. Please. My innocent eyes. Okay, I don't think I like all the glowing. look at? Sure. Having the time of my life. Sleep super well and rest up, Elliot. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, team, let's go. What if this is one of the last times I hear this song in main patch? Oh. Main patch, main quest. Whoa. Okay. Oh, what have I done? I've said something. Oh, was I meant to do that? I think I was meant to. Okay, I'm a gamer. Mass Destruction and Hackney is just happy. We all know my Warrior of Light has not always been the most strictly on the good side of things. Sometimes she gets a little confused. Sometimes mistakes happen. Sometimes you fall in love with the wrong person. Sometimes you get 3 Von stacks.
Stubborn.
Okay. You, please. Stop calling me out. It's fine. Probably. Is this about Zenos or Emmett Cell? Which one did you fall in love with, unless both?
Stubborn.
Let's give them a show.
Let's go, Alisaie, let's go! In terms of my Walls history that I have made up in my head and is basically canon.
Together we shall overcome this.
She and Emmett Cell were in love, and it's fine, and it's cool, and it's fine. She and Zenos, oh my god, are also fine and cool. For sure, for sure, for sure. Here we go, it was not fine. It wasn't, it was. It was the best. Hello, Estinien, so yes. Yes. Good job, team. In death you may find the peace you were denied in life. Ooh. Ah. Whoa. Ah, this is so cool. Is that the Azure Dragoon? Is that the Azure Dragoon?
What took you so long? The Amalts are in trouble. Let's split up.
And oh. Goodbye. Oh, this reminds me of Gimlet? What was it called? At the end of Stormblood, when like everyone was fighting and it was really cool and it was and everyone shows up. Hackney may have also been involved with Estinien at one point. It's fine. She's fine. I'm fine. We're all fine. Everything is fine. understandable. Hackney the equal opportunity watch. She's here to have fun, you know? And there's not much fun happening. There's a lot of emotional trauma, but you know, well, we can hope one day. Unredacted. God, when I mean redacted, it's game over. I can't believe you'd like spoil someone's name in Endwalker that they're called redacted. Like, kinda. But it's fine. Oh my gosh! Hello, cuties! Wait, I didn't even realize! Oh my gosh! Hello! Did you know Estinian's here? Aww! I love them.
You underestimate me!
This music is very good. We will safely see the wounded to safety. We need it elsewhere. Oh, it's so, you know. I'm watching and taking. Comment. That wasn't comment. No, comment. It,
Oh no, you don't.
Oh, goodbye. Oh. Yeah. Sick. Cool. Knowing the source. This is true. This is true. If you'd lend us your aid, then let us cast. It's a cast war machine. Crush. We're not gonna cast it. Cast the cast. It's fine. Do you think you'll finish the whole of 5.5 including 5.555? Probably. Unless...
Stubborn.
But then we will need to make a start on 5.55555555555. True. And if we get started on 5.5555555, then we have to think about 5.5555555. And then I might have to watch an Endwalker trailer, and that... I recommend watching the Endwalker launch one. I don't remember. I never remember which one's which. I'm not watching the one that gives like any context. I'm just watching the one that's in the game. Cinematic the launch. Yes, I'm not watching the launch one. Oh god, oh jeez, oh god. Grandpa, what do you mean? Me running directly into a rocket was not stubborn, it was tactical. Yes. Out of context, it's not horrible. Yeah, but I don't want to, like, I would never want to play the game and be like, ah yes, let me think back to this moment in the trailer. Like, that would suck for me personally. I would hate that.
Allow me.
Thank you. Because even if I was caught up, I wouldn't watch them all, honestly. I don't like knowing things. I like simply being oblivious.
Allow me.
How would you feel about watching the launch trailer after playing the whole thing though, just to see how you would have done it in set aside? Yeah, I don't mind watching it afterwards. That's chill. I don't mind that at all. But I have no interest in watching it before. Uber is, oh my god. Orion J, stop showing me. Okay, this is all falling apart. Keep the legs to yourself, sir. Launch trailers seem unnecessary for people who are actually going to play the thing that's launching. Pre-release is different. Launch trailer is trying to draw people in. Yeah, I can see that. You're such a gamer. Oh, thank you so much. Put those ankles away, Orion J. Jeez. 3 inches above the ankle is not okay. I'm grabbing my lamp coat. Please do. It's honestly an affront to my eyes. It's distracting me on the battlefield. That emo, oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow. We go. No way. Whoa! Holy moly. So cool. That is so cool. She never flew again. Is this what you guys experience all the time? You guys can just like go up in the air like that? That's something you can do? You just get to experience that all the time? Wow. Flying's pretty cool. I didn't know. Now this is pod racing. Flying feels pretty good. Absolutely been enjoying your playthrough. Excited to see you close to Endwalker. Oh, close to Endwalker, thank you so much. I'm very excited. Oh my god, look at this turtle. Wait, why do we? I like the turtle. Reuniting, you're doing amazing. I just want you to know. Great job, everyone. I'm very proud of you all. The music! The Estinien. There is no boss, actually. Estinien dealt with it. Hope everyone's okay. Quickly gotta do some things. Don't worry about it. Look this way, Queen. Good job. Oh, that's so cool. Sorry, we'll get to the end at some point. We'll do it. Trust. Right, go on, team. Enough distractions, my god. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I know. I think it might be one of the last, if not the last. Couldn't sleep, I'm back. Welcome back. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep though. I'm so sorry, Arianche. I'm so sorry. Oh no, Oriente, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, Oriente. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm trash, Oriente. You're doing amazing. I'm just Team. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Stubborn. My turn.
I shall protect thee.
Good job, team. You're amazing. Run! Run, cutie pies, run! Wait. Oh no. Ah! Alisaie! I'm so sorry! Sorry, I had that under control. I do love that Alisaie loves the Warrior of Light so much, and it's like, the Warrior of Light is just so cool, and here I am, screaming, running, crying, terrified.
Stubborn.
I'm worried about playing 14 since remembering abilities seems like it'd be tough. You learn them very slowly and gradually. So you aren't just like handed all of these things at once, which definitely helps. And it's a lot easier than it kind of seems like it would be. I was definitely very worried about the exact same thing. But the guides are always there for like how to use them whenever you need them, and you learn real slowly. I remember the days we celebrated. Now we simply angst. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Intriguing. Did I get anything else? I don't think so. Efforts may have helped Ironvold and Fondola escape. Is that the last we've seen of them? Hopefully Tiamat's wounds are not too severe. Marja will not soon forget this day. These kobolds certainly know how to handle themselves. Allies have steered well clear of the tower for good reason. Okay, I'll go backwards. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Metasidia hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well. Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
We would be proud to call you our allies.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause. Till we meet again.
It really sounds like him down. I thought it was his actor as well.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Oh, Alfie. Oh. Oh. Oh, so squishy.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them! We're leaving, now!
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Yeah, how do you mean leaving? Hi, Stinky. You can stand with the rest of them, by the way. If you want. I should have known you'd be the one to end it. Mayhap now Tiamat will find some measure of solace. To see the Amalja fighting alongside us brought to mind the Zun of the Crystarium. I pray that our peoples can forge bonds as strong as those of our counterparts in the First. Though the day is won, thanks in no small part to thy valor, the Telefori are far from defeated. Yet be that as it may, 'tis only right that we rejoice in Luna Bahamut's banishment unto the ether. It will take more than a single victory to wash away all the bad blood between men and Amalja, but one has to start somewhere. Tiamat did all she promised and more this day, but I doubt she will be satisfied. Nay, she will fight on in defense of her children, wheresoever they may be. From what I could tell, there didn't seem to be many Imperials in the vicinity of the tower. However, hopefully, Arenvald will have used the opportunity to get in out undetected. Ha ha ha, hopefully. While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel, you and I are in disagreement, my sweet, sweet boy. We have dealt his games a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will, when we have received word of Arenvald's safe return. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. Alphinaud is minded to share his account of the events that unfolded in Paglth'an with the Sultana. Sure. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions. Hello. Oh. The vibes, they're gone. Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontistery. Your grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdrew from Paglth'an, they came upon 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, had been wounded and was dragged away by the other. Oh, his face! Oh no! Oh no! Oh. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Baby. Can you tell us aught of Arenvald's condition, your grace? The wounded scout. Naught save that it is grave. The surgeons tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Hakanay, Estinien, would you mind going after Alphinaud? He may need some support from someone other than me. Very well. Estinien taking this very seriously. Serious face on. Comfort mode here. Alisaie, you can come with us. Please do. Please, your brother loves you so freaking much. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Paglth'an. Paglth'an. Come on then. Baby. My babies are hurting and I don't want them to hurt. You know, this music is just not the music. Thank you for the hydrate. Whenever Estinien interacts with the twins, I'm just reminded of how he was. But I know that's one of my favorite things is that like he lost his siblings, and he gets Alfie as a brother, and then not only Alfie, but then he gets Alisaie, and then he cares so much. He refused to say how much he cared, but he do care. He feel emotion. And even how soft he was with Alfie is just such proof of, I really went the complete wrong way, of how he's grown. You know, one dynamic I wish with every bone in my body, I wish I could have seen like any of. Imagine Alisaie and Mo and Breda. I just feel like Mo and Brito would have been like such an amazing guide for Alisaie, and like they would have brutally bullied Urianger, and I keep saying that Alisaie should bully more people, and I'm right, she should, and it would have been amazing. Oh, hi Fandaniel. Instead of standing there gawping, why don't you tell your friend to stop whining like an underfed dog? People are fighting for their lives in there. Okay, he's very upset, so let's be a little nicer, because he's sad. And I love him, okay? Moen would never bully Urianger. I think she does in in the post-patch. I think she does exactly that. Please tell me something, anything. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Demielic is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. What did Master Demielic say? Tell me his exact words. Let's let them do their work. Come on, we'll talk. But you're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenvold, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has, all we can do is wait. Baby!
Fandaniel, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Please hug him. Just once. Please.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Okay, that's not a hug.
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
Oh, Alfie.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better, and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Estinian's grown so much, and Alfie's grown, and everyone's growing up, and I just like, oh. Can you go comfort him directly, please? I'm not in the emotional state. Oh my god, I love these characters so much. Oh, I love Estinian. I love Fandaniel. I love Alfie. I love the ideas of like you have to be so hardened and realistic to live in this world, but there's the people who just shine with this hope that they can't let go. And Alisaie and Alfie are such perfect visions of that. They're just so ever hopeful, and they've been through so much and they've lost so much, and yet they still hope and they still cling on to it no matter what. And I just God, that's so good. That woman, she plays at scorn, but her eyes are filled with sorrow. Sorrow deep enough to drown in. Oh, I'm glad my shoe bill was keeping you company. I swear to God, this minion fucking hates me. And I love him. Look at him. He simply... Oh, there you go. Now he comes. You okay, honey? Does your shoulder hurt? I know. There is nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Sires of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the fragrant chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. You care so much about the little guy. He's just a little guy. He's a little man and no chairs for us.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold.
Yeah.
It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fandaniel's account.
So true, Pippin. Couldn't agree more.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
Incredible.
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
Is that wise? You need only tell me what they are.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now.
Okay.
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglth'an. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
You too. I love you. You're amazing. Have a good day. Look at her go. Look at her dress. Look at her. Wow. Incredible. It truly was like, wow. We were cutting to a cutscene that was fire, and I was like, oh god. But it is fine. Amid this great push for peace with the beast tribes, we would do well to remember that old prejudices yet remain. It is a delicate political dance, and I do not envy the Sultana her task, nor any alliance leader. If there is no reason to linger, I will take my leave. Shut up. Stay still. Alphinaud knows only too well what sacrifices are not. That sacrifices are an unavoidable part of conflict. But knowing something does not change how one feels about it. You yourself have shared adventures with Arenvold, have you not? Then I shall say no more. With the secrets of the towers thus laid bare, our duty to prevent further abductions taketh on new import. Fail in this, and our enemies shall punish our negligence with a plague of primals. Even without the threat of tempering to contend with, the Grand Companies have quite a task on their hands. Regardless of Her Grace's protestations on to the contrary, it may be best to dispatch a few of our own to assist in the endeavour. Remind me to mention it to Tatharu, would you? The volume suddenly sounds lower for me. Nothing's changed on my end. I would maybe check yours. I swear to God, half the time when you start a dental conversation with Orion J, expect the text to start with "Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard." As it should. Though we have won our first battle against the Telophori, and made significant discoveries to boot, the war has scarcely begun. We must steel ourselves for what lies ahead. You're okay, bud? I care for you so much. I'm so sorry. There's a reason that I would never be personally the Warrior of Light, and it's because I need to go to the bathroom again. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong like the Warrior of Light. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB, and then we're gonna continue, and then we're gonna scream. Yay! It's been 4 hours? Huh? Okay. The first thing I see is just Warrior of the Bathroom. Warrior of Lou. My god. Excellent. Excellent content. I love this song. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hello. How are you? Double it or give it to the next person. Double it and give it to the next person. Huh? Both. I used to vibe and get emotional with this song. It's such a good song. I freaking love it. Speaking of good songs, this one is good too. I'm not yelling, you're yelling. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. And And that includes you, Alphinaud. Arenvold is in good hands here. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If we are all in agreement then, I shall let Kryl know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him, and thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryl in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estinien, believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? Silence. Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baltesian woman. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Yeah, sure, that's the reason. Let's get this over with, shall we? He knows that Alfie isn't feeling good and he just wants to be there for him and he just... Best big bro! Hello, I am in pain. Hello, me too. Oh. They have both grown so much and then they just laugh. Oh my gosh, I feel so welcomed. Go 5 minutes without crying because of Alfie and Alicia's relationship challenge impossible.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
"'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery."
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
You would hope.
I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldesion will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
Yeah.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
I don't know, man. She's chatty. Well, it wasn't really the Crystarium, was it? Because that wasn't like to me. That was just to everyone.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the first, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she's a liar. Sorry.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Krile, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I'm able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reun. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether.
This isn't quite where I wanted us to go, but you know, we're getting somewhere.
Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
Sweet boy.
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times...
What if we added a new member? What if...
Estinien, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so, I must ask you again, will you join us?
Estinien. Oh, Estinien.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinien. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Oh God. Oh God. What are you up to now? What are you doing? Oh, we're trying every single weapon. Zenos Dancer arc. It begins.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you
I love when he puts his hands on his stupid little hips.
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
don't get to know. Dance of Zenos. It's happening. Dance of Zenos. I know it. Ignore that that's not how those weapons would sound. We're gonna dance as we gorge on Hydaelyn and Zodiac and all that, and we will dance as the world crumbles. It'll be so romantic. How is this game so good? Estinien and Alphinaud are just ripping out my heart. And I got my 5th G! What did I want? What did I want? I wanted G'raha and Alisaie hanging out. I wanted Garbu. I wanted Garlemald. I wanted... I keep forgetting everything that I wanted. Gaymeric. I wanted Gaymeric. I wanted Gazetsu. And I wanted getting Estinien and the Scions. I've got all of them apart from Gazetsu, but that's fine. I really didn't think I was gonna get Gazetsu. So we're winning. I just want a letter. I just want him to be like, yeah, I'm fine. Like, that's it. I literally just want him to be like, I'm having the time of my life. And that's it. I literally just want that. I just want him to be like, yeah, I'm having a good time. Or even like, it's just, yeah, it's fine. Look at you too. Oh my god. Also, I love that we're finally, I mean, we're not quite questioning it in the way that I would like it to be questioned, but I'm glad that Kryl is like, hey, so like, when did Hydaelyn last? Because I feel like ever since we found out about Hydaelyn and Zodiac, we have not... We moved on so quickly. We were just like, yeah, that's kind of chill, but she's like, she's give us her blessing, so like, she's cool. I don't think she is cool. I think we need to sort that shit out. I think we need to 1v1 her. I don't like it. I don't trust it. I don't appreciate it, and I don't want it. And those aren't quite the questions we're asking, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna slowly get there. Kinda closer and closer and closer. None can deny that Hydaelyn's blessing has been a great boon to our cause, but much remains unknown with regard to her true intention. Y'shtola! Yes, thank you. Given everything we have learned from our encounters with the Ascians, we must keep our minds open to any and all possibilities. Y'shtola? 10 out of 10. G'raha, your turn. The sudden appearance of the towers will surely not have escaped the forum's notice. I would like to think they would be receptive to Kryl's request for cooperation in investigating the matter, but unfortunately their reputation would suggest otherwise. It strikes me as odd that rather than marching on one of the city-states, the Why did he choose a name that sounds like a sneeze? Teleforoi. The Teleforoi have so far made only sporadic attacks. I doubt they'd go to us. I doubt they'd go to us. Fuck! I doubt they'd go to the trouble of putting up. It's so hard to read words that are in an order and sentence. It's so hard. I doubt they go to the trouble of putting up all of the towers if that was all they had in store for us. Great. Anyway, maybe on J. Though we know not the full extent of the Teleforoi's schemes, Preventing further abductions must take precedence above all else, for therein lieth the key to depriving our enemy of its most potent weapon. If you've need of my lance, I'll be ready. If not, I'll be reserving my strength in preparation of the next battle. But since you're here, I have a question. The Scions are in close contact with the East Eldenard Trading Company of Kugana, yes? I was wondering if they could place an order for some sun-dried squid. I don't seem to be able to find it in these parts. You're such a strange man to unravel. Just such a strange, strange man. What is going on in that head of yours? I don't know, but it's great. If I am to pursue this cause, I must be prepared for the hardships that lie ahead. Man loves a squid. Amidst all the fighting, it's easy to forget what we've achieved, isn't it? I mean, we cured Tiamat. Tiamat, for heaven's sake! You will tell me if I become insufferably smug, won't you? Because the way things are going, it feels like a definite possibility. I literally want you to do that. You're the best. Anyway, it's time for our favorite NPC. What is she gonna be saying? Is it gonna be hinged or fucking insane? Let's see. Horibold has certainly cut a fine figure as he set off on his latest mission. I was sad to see him leave, and my nights will be lonelier with just the one brother to keep me company. Okay, that's incredible, Queen. Absolutely fantastic. How do you feel? And she's back at it. She is. We had the moment of her talking about Grand Hatia, but the brothers are back. Yep. Although Arenvold and I both served as scions, I'm afraid that I have had few opportunities to speak with the lad. I do hope he is fit to return to active duty soon. When the tower is up in Yansha, my first thought was to stay in Doma to keep my grandfather safe. But when we heard the news of Bahamut's return, he bid me return to the Rising Stones to aid my fellow scions. He sends his regards, by the way. I missed what she said. She said, Hori Boulder has left, so her nights are lonelier with just the one brother. She prefers both, so. Alisaie has been teaching me how to cure tempering using epoxy. I must say, the thought of being in such close proximity to one of the afflicted is rather daunting. I've been keeping a good eye on the towers and telling others to do the same. Of course, I don't mean just us scions. I've got a whole network of scouts to keep me informed. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, than you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in. And gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the scions who risk life and limb. Like poor Arenvold. Oh, I wish there was something we could do for him. But we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. I love you. I love Tataru. Tataru, we should get him like a little fruit basket or something. I feel like that would be fun. 5.5 done! It is done! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. He wants squid. That's not... No. Oh no. here anymore. You saw that, chat? Smells like Endwalker. Sprout almost gone. No! I know. The sprout is for me. I keep it forever. Ah, Hackney. Hold on. Ah, Hackney, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we do have some odd scraps of news to share. Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance have the situation well in hand, thanks in no small part to Hoary Boulder and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Alder's progress with the Amalja, Gridania has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. Canny, Senna. You've done it. You've done it. The bare minimum. I'm so proud of you. All of which is obviously very encouraging. But with the Telephories still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Is that Endwalker? No. Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? Should I go? Or should I find an excuse? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telephoroi in concert with our new allies. The Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. Do you have time to go get food? Get food! You must have food. Food is good for you. So the Alliance would bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady. And for their part, I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically but practically. Pre-informed the Alliance that we would be honoured to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Wow, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? Alphinaud! Alphinaud! I move that you and Y'shtola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. Aww. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavour, don't you, Hackney? Hello, yes. All present may rightly claim a seat, I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Emeric will be there and I'd rather not be interrogated. You have to answer his calls at some point. You know? You have to do it. Jesus. Very well then. While those with the mind to hold the fort, get on with that. While those with the mind to hold the fort, get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo. Shall we? Estinien said make me. I will ignore my problems. Sorry, I just want Tataroos, you know? Don't forget to bring me something nice from Alamigo. I love you, of course. Hello, Stinky. Don't worry, I have no plans to return to roaming in your absence. I know you'd only chase me if I did. True. I shall take this opportunity to gain a better understanding of Sir Estinien. Being Elizan of like age, 'tis possible we have interests in common. Mayhap I shall begin by lending him a favourite treatise or two from my collection. Good luck. Re-enter an Estinian best friends arc. I would actually ascend. Can you imagine them having a conversation? Like having a full back and forth. No. He was saddled with unnecessary feelings. Can you imagine Estinian participating in conversation period? You make a good point. You make a good point. Well said. Hi team, how we doing? Like the city-states, every beast tribe has its factions, each with their own agenda, making peace a complex proposition. But if the Alliance can come to an understanding with their leaders, it will be for them to resolve internal politics. The Amalja cannot be the only tribe to have been targeted by the Telephoroi, and none of them will have taken kindly to having their people enslaved, nor the gods turned against them. He spoke a lot in that one scene. He's met his quota and then some. He's doing great. You're right, you're right. Ha! I suppose I am! And the fact that our cure for tempering made it possible only heightens my anticipation. What is this in response to? Honestly, the look on your face. Eager to bear witness to another historic moment by any chance? I just will shove you in a blender and I will turn it on and I will drink the soup of your beautiful Okay. Even with the swift intervention of the immortal flames, all too many lost their lives in Paglth'an. Still closer cooperation between our peoples will be required if we are to thwart the plans of the Telephoroi. Of what? I'm a lost cause. Save yourselves. What outfit do I want in this cutscene though? Do I want this outfit? I do like it a lot. Yeah, I guess we'll stick with it. We have been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Of course. Him! Aww. Oh, please. Oh, please.
Esteemed guests, you honor us.
No, I'm so sorry.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would.
I am so sorry. I did not do it on purpose. I really, truly did not.
Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated, but ere we attempt their rescue,
I don't hate her.
Find a means
No.
to negate the risk
No.
of tempering.
Focus up, gamers. Cutscene time,
Without
please.
that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
I want to be one of these creatures.
Ponder, consider, think.
I want to just make weird noises.
If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the tower, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together,
His
there is
voice.
nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Good job. You know, it does feel weird that not everyone is standing, not everyone is sitting. Absolutely, do agree with that.
Oh, no. I beg your pardon?
What is it?
Stop!
Do not express your passion thus.
That's how I express my
Pretty
passion.
will outdo, perhaps. Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in
Hannah voices
purpose.
character.
Make mock of the Ixal, the Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets. Pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept, we accept!
Yeah, let's go.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies.
Oh no!
But we're moving in the right direction.
Can't cry from one line.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
Me? No, no. Current company of Eorzea. I feel like Alfie should choose. Can Alfie choose? I don't want to choose, thank you. I would call it one moment, please. I don't like Grand Company of Eorzea. I mean, it's fine if we choose that. I just don't like it, but...
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea? I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
Yeah, I agree.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded
Let Hien speak.
that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Let Hien say a single word. Oh my god.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Yeah. You don't know how proud I am of you. You simply do not know. Okay, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna take the tiniest, quickest, speediest break just because my roommate needs a hand with something, and I need your help really quick. But I'll be so speedy, and I'm definitely not going to cry or anything. Ha 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 ha. No. BRB. I return, sorry. They weren't feeling very well, so I wanted to help them out. I cannot believe Hian just got freaking ignored. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you so much. I feel like I missed so much lore. Always glad to see Thancred's lovely face though. Any of her friendship and peacefulness. Yeah. Oh, Alfie. He's thinking. That scene was really good. It's so, like, I've never felt like proud of a like the setting of a game, if that makes sense. Like, obviously the problems in Eorzea are by no means solved or anything, but I'm just like, wow, they did it. They're really doing it. Yeah, I'm not even from Eorzea. Guys, can we call it maybe something else? Oh, no? Okay, no, don't worry about me. We can call it Eorzea. Yeah. We have won over the leaders. Now the leaders must win over their own people. No small task, I grant you. But we have come a long way since first we joined with Minfilia to bring an end to summoning. A long, long way. Thancred's line about Minfilia. The actual, like, I don't think the game will ever, like, super get into it, and I think that's very valid, because it's, like, there's such a huge story, and they can't pay attention to literally everyone in the depth that I would love. But, like, the pain Thancred must be feeling over Minfilia and Rean, like, every day kills me. I cannot cope. I simply cannot. The Grand Company of Eorzea. I wonder what Riol and the other former Crystal Braves will make of it. Forgive me for observing, but Alphinaud seems less jubilant. Might his thoughts still be occupied by the fate of poor Arenvald? It's a pity it took the threat of annihilation for everyone to cast their grievances aside. But better late than never, I suppose. I adore you, okay? I adore you. Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see the people of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made and the lives lost, inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least, now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step. The first of many. Many and more. Azys Lla, how might we be of service? I seek Master Alphinaud's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have kept long a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ashcrown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but with other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so, it is our hope that we make use of the Sylphs' established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphinaud, I know that it was a painful chapter of your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception, one intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests. And I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you? Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphinaud, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Tel-Orphoi and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? I can't think of an excuse! As if you have to ask. Thank you. As someone who witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. Believe me, I remember those quests, Alfie. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it will be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Then mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. My little family. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. Hey bud, can you create an essay about your life swag going up in smoke and traumatizing you for life? Hey bud, I know when you were like 16 or whatever, I think you are still 16, but that doesn't really matter to me. You formed like a paramilitary group that then like failed, and like, I think there was like some betrayal. I think a lot of stuff happened. Would you be able to let us know like what went wrong so that we could not do that? It will not be easy to revisit the past, but sometimes one must look back to see the way forward. Yes. I take it we will soon be paying the Sylphs a visit. How fascinating it will be to speak with them in person. Though I gather conversation can prove rather challenging. So, what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I proposed is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. Welcome back, Sota. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone. Its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to be the crucial question, namely, why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new Grand Company together? And that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested? That is my hope, yes. But the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandon the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, you two can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. certain of my former comrades are of questionable character. So, keep your wits about you, and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. Enjoy your dinner! If you have no objections, I have a mind to begin by speaking with Riol and Aliane. Aliane? Sure. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castramorians. Let's seek them out there. Okay. We can do that. God, it's so funny because I just played the ARR patches in New Game Plus right before this. So the memory of going around and talking to every single person in every single city for the Crystal Braves is so fresh in my mind. And how I was just like, Alfie, please. Alfie, no. Alfie, no. And how painful it was. Oh, I didn't expect to see you here, Hakane. But if you enjoy intelligence briefings, you've come to the right place. While such briefings are seldom exciting affairs, their importance in coordinating our efforts with our allies cannot be overstated. In that regard, Aliane and Riel have been most dependable. It's so pop, yes. It feels very fresh, which is very nice. And he's so cringe. He's the most cringe. He literally waits outside of the door and is like, has his ear pressed to the door. And every time Minfilia gives him like a second, he's like, ah, I know the entire conversation that's happening, and here I come entering the room with all the swagger in the world. And he's such a little nerd. He's so cringe. I love him. Wow, look who it is, and what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. You know? So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As I once explained to Hakane, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you hadn't you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for my own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hoary Boulder to Mistress Tataru, we've all got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe that there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion's all about. I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Hakane, could you? So why do you think it, like, failed? Well, it's found in ideals was something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilbud, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it all for the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves have a barrel of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. Tataru! I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Nah. Everyone just be nice to Alfie hours. After the company of heroes went their separate ways, I did try working on my own for a bit, and I'll admit it was nice being able to pick my own battles, but if you want to make a real difference, you need to find a good crew and stick with them. Speaking of former Crystal Braves, I've not seen of late. Constantly on away in missions as he is, I wonder how he fares. Fettuccine! Alphinaud is here, keen to hear what Alisaie and Tia have learned. I like the fact that Graha gets full named every time. Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Inching closer and closer. 5 minutes till Endwalker trailer. Graha gets full named all the time because he's always assumed to be in trouble. Tia, what are you up to? Hello! Thank you so much, Maple Autumn, for the 2 months! Welcome back! Thank you so heckin' much. I hope you're doing well and having a nice day. Thank you for the support. Tinkle, tinkle. Hello, boobs. What are you doing? I know, I am gonna have a new quest music and it's gonna feel so wrong. Like every single time I get the new music, I hate it for a while because I'm like, this isn't the music I know. It doesn't sound right. I don't know this music. And then I fall in love with it. That's Final Fantasy 16. I've not experienced it, I'm afraid. But I'm sure it is most delightful. On the way here, I took the opportunity to write up my notes from our conversation with Alianne and Riol. All that remains is to add Alisaie and Graha's findings, whatever they may be. When Alisaie sets her mind on something, there is no stopping her. And her mind was truly set on finding former Braves. For a while, I even feared what she might do to them. But in the event, she was admirably civil. For the most part. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphinaud, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. No worries, yes, as Sota says, a few people have been like, enjoyed 16? Like, one day. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solace and find out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. Leave me attend to my report and join the others in Little Solace. I shan't keep you waiting long. I'm just gonna be a slave to capitalism. I'm so sorry. I hope for your freedom soon. I hope you have a wonderful day. PC gamers. Ugh. I have a PS5, but I do not have one in this country as of yet. But one day I shall, and one day I shall play 16, and it shall be wow. Hi Thirsty Tripod, how are you? Or is it PS5 right now? Just asking, definitely won't steal? I mean, I was gonna say, but now I feel like maybe... You promise you won't steal? Though I had the... Oh, look at this boy! Though I had the honor of sharing a table with Elder Frixia and Alamigo, I did not have an opportunity to speak with him. I do hope my studies have granted me a sufficient grasp of his people's customs. Now that I think about it, of the four of us, only you and Alphinaud have any real experience in conversing with sylphs. Still, it can't be that hard, can it?
Welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see walking once again so soon after the meeting.
It's been a while since last we spoke. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting?
No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horned One Canny Senna said that walking ones would be coming to little solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones would be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones.
That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Tel'Varoi.
These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems.
Alisaie, you must come quickly. Whatever is the matter, Alphinaud? Don't tell me, you couldn't read my handwriting? What? No! A twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Sharlayan has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Kryl has managed to sway the Forum? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedseer. Really? I can see why they might want Scions to be present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was the one Fortunal Leviat. Your father! Well now. The fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough, but him? Him? Quite. I glean from this that they are taking the matter seriously. We're meeting the dad? What if he doesn't like us? I've adopted these children for so long. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Maybe your dad just cares about you. Maybe. Indeed. And whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here.
Elder Frixio, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray, accept my apologies along with my report. Never mind, there will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones from more urgent matters. Go! The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, while the Elder Seed Seer awaits even now. Let us be on our way. This is very stressful. To meet a papa! I adopted your children so long ago, please. I've been doing a great job, I promise. They're really cool and they make me feel so many emotions like all the time, and they're the best. Just be nice to them and tell them that you're proud of them, because that would be nice if you could. Oh, a little groovin'. Majamagora, is that you? Welcome, Warrior of Light. The Elder Seed Seer and your friends are waiting within. I'm like, where is... Show me him. Show me him. After all this time away, it'll be good to see my father. Even if it is at an official meeting. 99 may seem like rather a lot of members, but before the Forum was founded, every person of age in Sharlayan was given equal say in its governance. Many of the institutions that are still active today were established by the people's vote, not least the Studium. As Alisaie and I were constantly reminded during our time there, it is an example of what can be achieved through absolute democracy. I'll sit up for that, jeez. During my time in Sharlayan, I heard much of Fandaniel Levier. He is a gifted speaker, known amongst other things for the uncompromising application of foreign policy. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fandaniel's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mr. Skryl permission to request Sharlayan's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. Ooh!
Elder Seed Seer, I thank you for granting me this audience.
So like, I know your mother's like on the pair, like, what if, so like, if, I'm basically already a mother to you two, so like, what if you had two mothers and a father, and then like, if we, and then what if, or like, hear me out, no, like, hear me out. Hear me out.
I am Fandaniel Levier, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
Is that also Urianger? Like, just, he sounds like Urianger. They're standing right next to you. I'm talking to them. I'm asking them if it's okay.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fandaniel, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It isn't. I didn't think it would be. Oh my god, look at them.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
The mom is called Ameliance? That's such a pretty name!
How is Mother?
Ah, Ameliance!
That's such a beautiful name. Emilians and Alisaie and Alphinaud. Ah.
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
That smile timed with the music so well.
I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
The family drama begins now.
Unchanged.
Okay. That's kind of yikes.
You know? But that's fine. We'll convince you.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
Stop twirling. You've gone too far.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
He just starts going, I want everyone to die. You and you and you, and I want to die.
The final days. Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part.
Stop!
If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Okay, if you say so.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphinaud is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline.
He started a paramilitary group at the age of 16! At what point did you think he would have discipline or restraint?
But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice?
It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
You are such a problem, and I am enjoying every second of you being a problem. And I like you a lot. And I do have a new wish for Endwalker, and I do want to go to Sharlayan. But, sir, be nice to your children. Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. It is in your power to save us. Refuse and you condemn us all. Hannah once again with the exquisite taste. Oh. I just see a problem and I say, just my problem now.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better.
Huh? Excuse me? I have exquisite thoughts. And I probably need to make out. One Iceland. It's okay, Star. You just say it. Speak your truth, you know? And just go for it. I know how I can make this situation better. How can I make out with him? Do it. It will solve things. I trust. I trust in this. Thank you for the hydrate.
By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphinaud, Alisaie, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
This music doesn't suit what the fuck is happening. Now you can own them. They are mine now. They're hickories. Alphinaud and Alisaie hickory.
What? Father? How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
Thank you so freaking much for gifting that sub to Bad Dad. Right on it. Thank you so much. That's for you, Fourcheneau. I am shocked. I'm so excited to meet him. I was nervous. I thought he was going to be such a little sweet papa. And he's shown them.
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Thank you very much, Goose, for gifting that sub to Daddy Issues. Thank you very much. Are we 5.55ing? We are. Jing is a better father than this guy.
Okay, let's not go crazy. Let's not go too far. Please don't silence Sota, because Sota is right. Some of us aren't brave enough to say it, but Sota should say it.
Father! Wait!
Don't bother, Alisaie!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
My babies. Alisaie's voice. Oh. Oh, I love Alisaie so much. It was not so very long ago that we had a friend and neighbor in Sharlayan, and so I clung to the hope that she might yet lend us her strength. That when she forsook Gervania, it would seem she forsook us all. In order to avoid conflict with Garlemald, the Forum went so far as to order the abandonment of an entire city-state. Their refusal to aid us now is, I am sorry to say, entirely consistent with their historic position. But the thing is, non-intervention is a position, and it's them saying that no one is wrong, and it's them being stupid. Okay, sorry. Is it we who walk the path of ruin? Time will tell. So that's what he came here to say? That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telephoroi? And as for the rest, like it or not, this was the Forum's decision. To watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger. And as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is only Master Fortunal who must be persuaded. It is not only Master Fortunal who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Don't worry, Luxury, you're very not spoiled. Unless there was more that I didn't see, but you're good. But yes, no Hunter x Hunter spoilers. No. Nor is like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telephoroi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel, as they are wont to do? Oh. Hello? Hackaday. Has Master Fortunal arrived yet? Yeah, he's come and gone. He's ruined lives and left. Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Fortunal's performance? When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end, and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know. But something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Telephoroi as they claim.
If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hydaelyn and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. I've always wanted to visit. I got some people to yell at. And so you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything is in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Your speculations give me cause to hope. Yet, if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the Sharlayans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telephoroi. And with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Sharlayan intend to do if we fail? Wow, what a nice time we're all having. With their knowledge, Sharlayan could have done so much for the cause. Whoop. They could have helped us to uncover the secrets of the towers and save the tempered captives within, and yet... Oh, gods. I love her. Throughout my childhood, I remember grandfather arguing with my father over Sharlayan's policy of non-intervention. And this time it was my turn to play the role. But if even my father could not win him over, what chance had I? If words exist that may sway him, I know not what they are. Graha, you want to adopt them? It's time. I'm currently watching Yu Yu Hakusho for the first time. It's very good. It's really cool seeing like so many ideas that are done in Hunter x Hunter, like how those ideas were originally told. Because I don't know, it's very cool, and Tagashi's very cool. Louiswa based, true. The forum includes representatives from all of Sharlayan's central institutions. With them hindering Kryle's investigation, she will struggle to make any headway on her own. Uh-oh. Have you ever watched it? I'm watching it for the first time now. Kanisana seems determined not to let the disappointment of Sharlayan's rejection distract her from the task at hand. While Sharlayan's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions... Grave tidings... Grave tidings, Walking Ones! Grave tidings! Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see Feathered Ones send terrible news. Destroying Ones have appeared in Destroying Ones and captured Ones and even frightful godly Ones. Feathered Ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones, who did not fight, were left unharmed. West? That would be Carthus. Milady, the Ashgardians report that the Telephoroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Carthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose is yet to be determined, the Cardinaux Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Aymeric has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Well, mayhap it is a mercy, but we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Carteneau. I am stressed. Wait! This one almost forgot. Destroying ones was said to be led by a cackling robed one. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell! Oh no, I'm causing absolute chaos and destruction. Ooh. Fandaniel? Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Carteneau. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. At once, my lady. Let us away. I mean, oh no. What terrible news has befallen us this day. I am behooved to see the cackling robed one. He's... Oh no. Oh dear. Oh golly. What a shame I must witness his cackling in his robes. What a shame. Truly, he is just the worst. Oh dear. Oh no. A cutscene involving him? God, how awful. Oh my god, I've heard some of his Japanese acting and it's insane. Okay, AJ can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure he voices Vash in Trigun Stampede. And the differences in those roles is fucking insane. Like the soft, sweetest, most angel darling little guy ever. And then Fandaniel. Nuts. Crazy. And the voice acting for Fandaniel is just... Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love him in English as well. Hello, Fandaniel. Come on, this will only take a moment, alright? Oh. Hakane, it would seem Fordola here has come all the way to the Gridania to find us. I've explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Do as you're told.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Animations have
Come on,
gotten
Alphinaud,
so
could be worse.
good.
Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alphinaud. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
We carry the dreams of many, and we'll carry yours too.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphinaud and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
I'm just so proud of them, and they're just very cool characters, and I just love them very much. Just cool. After Paglth'an, I had assumed the Telefori would continue to target settlements, but it is plain they considered Zelaphatol a mere obstacle on the road to Kartno. What then draws them to the flats? We must keep a close eye on their movements. I feel so normal about them too. They're very normal and cool. I rather doubt the Fort Darler obtained the permission before bringing Arenvold halfway across the realm, and solely to deliver a message at that. They should both have known better, but what's done is done, and I will not soon forget his words. I love that they had that moment where Alisaie talked about how Alfie never making friends with other boys when he was younger and showing how he is Estinien and Arenvold that cares so much about him. Yeah. It's... It really feels like 5.4 was all like Alisaie, and then 5.5 is Alfie. And then it's just, they've grown so much, and I'm just so proud of them. And they're just pixels on my screen, but I love them so much. And they're doing so good, and I just want them to tell them that they love each other, and then I'll just die, and it'll be great, and it'll be fun. Oh. I hope you enjoy your family things. Because the sun is annoying me. Let me see if I can fix it. She did the thing. Did you still have 14 as a sponsor thing? I did. The first time I ever played 14 was because I was sponsored, which is crazy. Thank you for the hydrate. Do I need to pee again? What if I went to the bathroom 8 times in an hour? Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. That was good time. Okay. Thank you, Jake, for being so proud of me. I drink all of the water because you say, oh! It's fine. Anyway, be happy.
I return. Ugh. We all doing good, everyone. Having a grand old time. This game. This game is simply too much. We're doing good, hell yeah. Welcome back, thank you, thank you. You can tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alphinaud's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amal Lla and Kobold forces are also bound for Paglth'an as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Okay. Progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Okay. Okay.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Sharlayan, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroid's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphinaud?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphinaud. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Coming from Estinien, my god!
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
People are dying.
I'll do what I can to cure the tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Okay.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Yes. Yes. Try not thinking. It works for me. Simply run from your problems at all times. Ah, hi babies. Listen well, friends. The Telephroi is sweeping across Paglth'an. As for the Ascian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has since vanished. He's just flying around. Thus, oh my god, again! Far, the movements of lunar primals have proved difficult to predict. They instead withdraw from some unknown reason. Whatever the Telephroi plan may be, the primals are our primary targets. Understood. They will not elude the Scions for long. Baby.
Prepare yourself.
We're all fine.
Let's give it our all.
Hold fast, friend.
We're all fighting together. I don't know what I'm doing. I just have emotion. I will keep them occupied. The rest of you seek out the primals. You alone? Let us divide our forces that we will locate the primals more swiftly. Thancred, Shoulder, and I will head out east. Okay. I'll concentrate my efforts on the Tempered. With luck, I should have the chance to cure some of them. Then I'll go west. Hackney, Alphinaud, come with me. Something's not right. What? As the sign spread out across the field, Alisaie and granting the fight to the Telephroi. Or am I gonna be Alisaie? Am I? Or are we just like zooming in and out? Like noise? Okay. There are so many of them. Yeah, isn't it fun? We get to kill them all. Heal them. In curing. I'm doing something. Oh, the Poxy! Oh my goodness. I don't remember any of the things. The cure, I remember this. The flag combo? Wow, this is a lot easier than Red Mage. Usually.
Allow me.
Go for it, King. Well, this drift is literally my further beyond help. Imperials will know I hate to see them in such pain. Aww. We must see that their suffering is not prolonged. We truly have the best people in the world.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Ooh. Got a heart? Oh wait. Yeah, when you play the other Scions and you aren't used to other classes, it's not a good time. I remember when it was like Kian or Stola or someone in Stormblood, and I had no clue what I was doing. And it was very stressful. And I was so used to being a bard who could just like run around and do whatever I wanted, and then I had to sit and wait for stuff that it felt so wrong. And when you're Angelo! Go, Angelo, go! Duh. You are so silly. You are so goofy. Do you see that? The glyph? Yes. How worried should we be? Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Paglth'an. But now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like to the pillars of the Azym Steppe, but greater in scale, far greater. The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reach into its very midst, and I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. Oh, I see. That he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. Do you guys see him, like, floating in the sky? He seems like he's having a really good time. I know we're stressed out, but... They make you... Oh my god, okay. Oh, this music! Oh! Oh! Okay, but I'm used to actually being a astrologer. Oh, this music! Wow. This one is more confusing because I know astrology better than I know. Okay, I don't really understand, but sure, fine. But can I give other people a card? Or does it go to me? Oh. I don't know.
not deserve to die. I'm just gonna pray. Oh, defend it. Sorry, I was trying to kill it. Oh.
I shall protect thee.
What am I doing? Wait, how am I protecting? By standing on? Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, you mean this, don't you? Hold on. Easy. Fine. No problems.
My turn. May this well guide you.
Oh, jeez. Hmm. Reuniting can't sprint, he doesn't know how! Oh my god. I don't. Okay. I think I'm gonna lose.
Away with you!
I think I'm gonna lose. Am I gonna lose? Maybe. I'm here.
The best defense is a good defense.
Okay. Dad, please. Oh, Dad, please! Oh my god. Okay, you're fine. Which way are you guys gonna run? I'm following you. This way. Okay. Can I heal it? Oh. That makes things a lot less stressful. Nice. He did say the best defense is a good defense, which... Thanks, Sacred. Truly appreciate that. Good job, team. Oh, it's so cool. Meanwhile, Grahatia and Alisaie prepare to lock swords with Luna Ravana. I love how they always full name him. He's never just Graha. He is Grahatia. Am I playing Graha? What am I now? Oh, white mage? What is this? What? 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 Can I move stuff around? No? Okay. Okay. Is the mixture of black mage or white mage? I am a white mage main, and I am learning black mage at the moment, so truly, this is just... He is me. He's just like me for real. He's a redhead mage. Just like me for real?
I have you now.
Go for queen. You go. Let's try that one again. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot about that. Okay. Let's try that again. Don't very easy me. Let's try that again. From here? That's fine. Oh, from here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'll keep my eyes peeled this time. This is the Metal Gear Rising, they aren't insane. Metal Gear Rising has hurt me so very much. Please don't.
I have you now.
I don't think I'm doing the right thing. I think I'm... Oh, God. I'm not doing the right thing. And I bet it's one of those freaking times where they're chatting away about what you should do, but obviously you're focused on the fight, so you're not focused on the fact that they're like, you should go do this, because you're fighting. But Alisaie, I'm listening to everything you say, okay? Pulls to us to protect the confluence from this fiend. Hell yeah. How do you want to do that? You have to keep them from the confluence, but there are so many. Okay. Quit causing a breach to buy us time. On what? On him? On who?
I have you now.
On everything. Literally everything that exists. I think. Just keep doing it. I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
You're so beautiful in your movements, Ravana. You are so wow, and your music is so good. Now's our chance. Okay. No. Oh, wrong one. Oh, don't make these noises. It hurts my feelings. No, Goroha, you're fine. Honey, you're fine. Don't worry about your MP. Oh, fuck your MP, man. It's fine. What do you want to do with the nails? Cry? I'm down. What are you doing? Oh, I did it too early. Am I doing it? Oh, I don't know. Oh god. Just keep going. Keep going. You're doing great. Over. What? Understood. Okay. Use. Okay. I don't think I'm doing it. Invulnerable? What? No, I'm gonna die! I don't know what to do! Use break to... Am I meant to kill them as well? I don't understand. Are you still moving? What is happening? What does any of this mean? That went well? Alisaie, did you win? I don't know. Honey, I'm lost. I'm confused. I don't know what we're doing. Yeah, good job, team. And by team, I mean Alisaie, thank you for the carry. The self-same moment you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alphinaud and Estinien, resolved to lay Luna Ifrit low. It's so cool that there's a little model of us. You fight as Hackney Hickory. The one are involved in photo. Come on then. I messed up already. This one is not to be taken lightly. Be on your guard. Okay. Whatever they'll smash into pieces. Okay. No, wrong thing. Yep.
You're finished.
You tell him. Curious what others in here think. Is it a better game, not good compared to WoW, or about the same? I guess it depends what you're like interested in, right? In terms of story, way better than WoW. In terms of gameplay, I couldn't really say, because I think it depends like on what you're about, you know? Oh my god, there's so many of them! Alpha seeks to destroy the contours and lost along with it. Come to this.
I have you.
Oh, I just got shivers everywhere in the mother. Little baby! Estinian protecting little baby! Oh. I love them. Oh, I'm coming with you. It really felt like you were leaving me. Hi. How you doing?
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Zenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
More.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions.
Anagra.
Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Well, you've come this far.
It really must count for something.
What's up with these little freaks?
Hee-ho!
Hee-ho! Little freaks.
Babies! Thank you so freaking much, Small Terror, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you! Thank you so heckin' much. Luna? Uh-oh. Dagger, oh, look at her! It looks so cool. Thank you so freaking much, Montero, for welcoming 5 friends. That's so lovely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Bye.
No! No! I don't want to. Tumbling, darling. Eternal wind. No. No. Yes, Luxury, I do remember. I think about it every time I hear this song.
From those who've fallen to those who rise, a prayer to keep us ever by your side. An
undying promise that we just died. Carry on
in a song. Pray don't forget us,
your bygone king.
one world's end
There's a new
begin, and should our souls scatter unto the wind, still we shall live on.
The piano.
Stand tall.
What? Sophronia, thank you so heckin' much. I wish Twitch worked. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You stubborn idiot, you sweet boy. Thank you so much, Sophronia, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the support and for gifting subs to 10 people. And thank you so much. Thank you so much! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Sun1, for the 2 gifted subs as well. That is so freaking sweet and kind and lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hitting 500. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so very kind. Eventually, I think we're 2 away from the actual 10 gifted sub thing. A lot. I've forgotten what words mean. Please do not show me. Don't show me anything other. Don't show me anything else from this section of the game. I don't want to see it. Do not. Do not.
Rude to keep a girl waiting. You better apologize. What is that?
I got a present for you.
I got a present for you. Ha! Die for me. I should be dead. Bird half storm half airship. Persona. See you in hell.
My heart. It's me.
Sounds like you're having fun.
Do you remember when he and then his ears and then his
Little freaks.
Thank you so heckin' much. Holy moly. Sophronia, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Sunone, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Julia, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're all too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. The most embarrassing gay people of all time. Happy Pride. It's them. Gaboo! My love. I love you, Gaboo. Love, care, adore. Yes, that one might actually be taken, I'm afraid. You can put it on something else. But it like I enable it and disable it if it's like a sponsored stream. But you can put it on something else. Preferably not that either, just in case, because I don't know what they require in the future. You could do like FFF, Final Fantasy Feelings. Does that work? Sure. You! I wish to see you in Endwalker sub, where I will slap you across the face, and then kiss your forehead, and then leave. Feelings in my Final Fantasy? Feelings, haha, none. Final feelings, that works. Is that too tall? I think it works. Do you know where you got your shirt? I got it from H&M. So pretty mid-patch, am I right? Honestly, like, kind of the worst one of them all. The best one. The best. The greatest. I cried in 5.1, I cried in 5.2, I cried in 5.3, I cried in 5.4, I cried in 5.5. So I think I pretty much cried out for Endwalker, and there's literally, like, no chance I'm gonna cry even once. For sure. For sure. Like, totally. Surely. Danny! you hurt my soul. I can Endwalker. What? Ishikawa scares me. Maybe one of the greatest writers of all time. Maybe my top 2 writers. Maybe. Shall I? I mean, yeah. I was gonna say, shall I save that for Endwalker? And then I was like, no, I think it's just true. I freaking remember. I remember so well being in Amarot and like when it was like after the Shadowbringers questline and you're like walking up, like after talking to everyone, and I was just sobbing and I was just like, fuck you, Ishikawa, or something. I think I said screw you. I wouldn't say fuck you, it's too aggressive. I was just like, how could you? Why would you do this to me? Ishikawa. No. I have played Sorrows of Wallet, yes. Ishikawa is simply too powerful for this mortal coil, and yet we must live in her shadow. Imagine creating these god tier characters. Ishikawa is just... Imagine creating Moen Breeder, Isail, Horschiffel, Emmett, Fandaniel. How? How? How do you create not like one good character, but like 8 trillion billion? Frey! Oh my god, so true! The Dark Knight storyline is literally one of my favorites ever. 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 You ever just disassociate? And think about Final Fantasy XIV? Nightly. Every day. Not me thinking, not Amazing Grace. Not Amazing Grace. No. Do you feel ready? No. That's why I'm not skipping, because I'm just scared. Oh, don't act. Okay, I thought it was about to end, and I was like, are you kidding? Tomorrow and tomorrow. Ishikawa! Stand tall, how sweet the sound. Alisaie in Grace. Also, I think I said it like once. The animations have stepped up. Like from 5.3, the end 5.3 scene is obviously like incredible. But their eyes are so much more like animated. Like the faces in general are just really stepping it up and being like, oof. Danny, I don't know if you would want to refund them, which you do not have to, but we have that as a command like this. So you may not want to, but it's up to you. It is already there killing me slowly. Because I love Ardbert and Lamet so much. They are my precious, precious beans. They make me feel... Experimenting paid off. It's so freaking good. The facial animations are amazing. How's it going, Kat? And I'm really glad they stepped up. And it'll be really, really cool to see how they implement it, like in the main story as well. Thank you, Sota. Yes. Wow. I still have my sprout. It's mine. You can't take it from me. Oh my god, I'm Mark. Hello? What are you doing here? Hi. Hey. Sorry, we gotta, you know the drill. You know the drill. We got a screenshot. Estinian, how are you feeling about this development? Many though the enemy were, their numbers consisted largely of tempered beastmen, with a few lunar primals to keep things interesting. The Garleans themselves ventured little and lost less. It has ever been the Empire's way to have others fight their battles, but even they would blush at the Telephorei's use of tempered slaves. The Cardinal Flats seem fated to play a prominent role in the history of the realm, do they not? I wonder, might the abundance of ether there that floweth through the region have led the Elegans to entome Omega there? So many words. Throughout the battle, I could not shake the feeling that all present were performing for the amusement of Fandaniel. Nor did his blithe reaction to this latest defeat cause me to think otherwise. I can only conclude that such failures are of little consequence to his broader scheme, whatever it may be. I will recommend that the Alliance keep a closer watch over Cartano. The Telephoreoi may have failed in their attempts to destroy the Confluence this time, but there is naught to stop them trying again. It was decent of Lord Emeric to... It was decent. Decent? What? It was decent of Lord Emeric to bear us home aboard his airship. The gods only know how we would have squeezed this many people onto the bonanza. Cute. You should have seen my face when Lord Emeric turned up on our doorstep. Did none of you think to send word he was bringing you home? At the close of the battle, when the clouds parted and the moon shone down on us all, I cannot well express how I felt. Somehow, it seemed more a beginning than an ending. The tempered that we were able to treat will be taken to the city-states for observation. As soon as the Alliance is satisfied that they are fully recovered, they will be free to return home. I will stand here. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Emmerich. And may I say how much I appreciate the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last he took his leave. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. Ah! Sorry, I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Yeah? Is that Blush? Is that little bashful little blushing boy? Returning to more serious matters, while the Telephoroi have been driven from Cartano, 'tis like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep the Telephoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. Given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find the solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to the task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends.
I love you. Have a safe travel. Come back soon. Do you want to join the Scions? It's fine, don't worry about it.
I confess, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telephoroi's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telephoroi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us. For you. Yet, in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Yes! Alright, Alphinaud! We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Sharlayan.
Are we going there? Let's go there.
According to Kryl, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telephoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear. The Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortunal's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Sharlayan hath ever been the wellspring of etherological knowledge. I care not where we go. Here or there, my lance will be ready.
Thanks, Estinien.
And what of you, Hakane? Might you be persuaded to join us?
A plot a course for Sharlayan.
It means I could have words with Fortunal. Now with bookworms and bureaucrats. I'm ready to fight. Only after I do.
If he and his friends in the forum think we'll leave them alone if they ignore us, they're in for a shock. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Kryl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. Does it involve toll structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will find out whether my fears are warranted. And the words I'll have for him are fool, you, me, and kiss, potentially in a different order. Shh. Shh, shh, shh. Oh, I forgot that this happens at the end. Ah, okay, I thought we were done. I thought we were... Oh boy, okay. Not a dancer? Oh my god, the outfit.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Ah, yes. Yay! I think I am. I think I was onto something with him. You? Less so. You, I don't know.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
Is that a threat or a promise? You know, like I just wondering.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Fandaniel. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
Hi, babies.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Darkness comes, and with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Everything all right back there?
No! I don't think so. I mean, she was most very beautiful. Most incredibly beautiful. A solemn dawn grim purpose shines and gazes cast toward moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end betide. I don't even know. Let's not. Let's not do it. I don't think we should. I know. My sprite is not gone. It's literally there. My sprout will never leave me. It's mine. It is mine. Okay. We quickly talk to everyone. If you relog, it'll go away. Don't say that. I'm never logging out. We're never gonna watch the trailer. Now look what you've done. It's over. It's over. I don't know who to talk to. Okay, Stola. Right. Those who are brought within close proximity to the towers are tempered into serving Garlemald, then forced to summon lunar primals with ether drawn from the land. But even having understood this, we are yet to uncover what the Telephoroi wish to achieve by all this. Are the towers purely for strategic advantage, or do they serve some other purpose? I don't think she's here. She's busy with brothers, probably. Whatever it is my father and the Forum are hiding, I'm determined to get to the bottom of it. Yeah. Not only do the members of the Forum intend to adhere to their long-standing policy of non-intervention, they made a point of sending Master Fortunal here to explicitly state that fact. Rather than simply refuse to involve themselves in our affairs, it would appear they are actively trying to prevent us from meddling in theirs. That does, of course, make Krell's mission of securing our entry into Sharlayan nigh on impossible, but I'm confident that she will find a way regardless. After the end of the Dragonsong War, I spent many a moon roaming. Kagane, Radzadhan, even Garlemald, but never Sharlayan. In all honesty, a nation populated entirely by bookish types like Alphinaud is not a place that appeals to me. Okay, I won't tell him that. when Arenval tried to free the Malja held in the tower, it triggered some sort of alarm and the captives were killed instantly. As such, we have no choice but to leave them in the clutches of the Taliforoi until a means of rescuing them has been found. In the meantime, the summonings of lunar primals will continue, just as we must rely on the Grand Company of Eorzea to put down such entities and prevent any further abductions, so too do they rely on us to come through with our investigation. Much and more have we discovered of the Teleforoi's machinations since Thancred and I did return from Garlemald. Verily, the troops doth appear to have been tempered in much the same manner as those engaged in the construction of the towering edifice in the capital. Verily, verily. I have a feeling the journey to Sharlayan is going to be quite the test of our nerves, in more ways than one. You'll miss this place while you're away, I just know it. But for now, the best thing you can do is get plenty of rest while we wait to hear from Kryl. Is it gonna happen? No! It's gone! It's gone! I feel so empty! I've grown up! Oh my goodness! You've proven your knowledge of adventuring and need no longer carry the title of new adventurer! I haven't proven anything! I'm just a lady. I'm just a gal. Let me see when talk begins. Halfway. Sprout check, guess they don't need help anymore. No! No! I don't know any mechanics. I know nothing. I'm just here. I just help. Oh, you're expected to clear expert, salvage, and ultimate raids. Well, I've done 2 of the 3 once. Love the glam, thank you. I know you've run more extremes than me and I've played since 2020. You got this. Oh, thank you. Savage raiding incoming. I've already been savage raiding. Can you be our goober mentor? You and Zenos are both Reapers. How romantic. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for us to gorge and throw up. I don't know. The animation of his hand. Oh, that was so cool. Also, oh my god, because of the way it did his text, my brain was like, holy shit, is he gonna be the narrator of the next patch, which would be insane. But now I think it's no trailer time. There will be a trailer. I just would like to actually talk about my thoughts. Imagine thinking. I know, it's kind of cringe. Okay. I think the next narrator is either going to be... Okay. Do I have 3 guesses? Do I have 4? I think the next narrator is going to be either... Oh, I don't know. Do I... I thought it could be... Graha, but then I don't think that quite, like, because I think he narrated already. And now I'm like, what if it's Heidelin? Which is gonna be awkward. Because, I bad talk her a lot. I have said so many, I have really just, I have said many not goods.
or it's probably Garbu. And you know, I'd be down. I think Garbu should be the next narrator. I support Garbu as narrator. What if you're the narrator? Huh?
Final days. Scary, terrifying, horrible, scary. And so, the Warrior of Light embarked on a journey.
Garbu narrator. If it's not him, re-record it. If it's not him, let's get that going before I start Endwalker, you know? Who's your favorite narrator thus far? My favorite narrator so far is probably Count Edmund. I think it's done in the most like him writing his memoirs and all of that. I don't know. I just think it's the best. It really hits on so many levels. Yes. Yes. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I could help take your mind off the not nice stuff and give you some nice stuff to watch. I'm so sorry. I hope things improve for you soon. I also do like the Shadowbringers narrators. But I think my number one is probably Count Edmund. Yeah, I think so. How long have I been streaming? 7.5 hours. Whoa. My god. Right. The narrator is the quest giver for my feisty little... No, don't. Why did you go? Don't. Thank you. I can see it. You can't see anything. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, have you not done that yet? Done? Huh? Wait till you find out that I don't fly anywhere. You're good. That's gonna be... I do fly here though. I fly around here a lot. The screen tells a story. Genuinely, this is more accurate than any personality test I've ever taken in my life. This is it. This is my personality test. That hurt my ADHD? This is all my ADHD can do. Diagnose me, doctor. I think it probably means you're just smart. You play the game well. I don't know. Something like that. Is Hannah always has ADHD when fulfilling side quest content? Assigned smart. Congratulations.
Very different people. Oh, really? I didn't know. Okay. Oh my god. Can we do the Shadowbringers trailer one more time and then we do Endwalker? Yes. Stalling? Huh? No. One riding home for the road. We stall? Huh?
How many years have come and gone since that day?
I'm so nervous for the Endwalker trailer.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Oh god.
For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. The warrior of light.
No fight left to fight. Oh, life. Goodbye, Shadowbringer. Oh no. Oh, it is. Shadowbringers, you changed my life and ruined it and made it amazing, and you gave me an itself. And I don't want to go.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
It also took away. I want to run from my troubles.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
Baby! Well, this town certainly has changed. I've watched this trailer too many times.
Am I in time for the Endwalker trailer? You sure are. It's gonna happen any second now. We do not stall. We fall.
Goodbye, Shadowbringers. You ruined my life.
Oh god. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I feel ill. Okay.
Goodbye, Shadowbringers.
It feels wrong to be able to look at this. I don't feel like I'm meant to look. I have avoided it for so long. Why am I gonna cry?
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. It's all or nothing.
kneel and deign to play their part.
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
I did that. There's so much happening.
While the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
I guess I got forced to do it again. It is such a shame. Wow. The music. I can say more thoughts now, maybe. The music. The shivers I had. Oh, the shivers again. Oh my gosh. I'll try and have thoughts. Gollum! That's my thought. It's... They can't do that to me.
not the narrator of the trailer just being him. That's so unfair to me. Ha! And then Sage?
Alisaie! Are you alright? I can look after myself.
Alfie Sage era?
And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the stars seemed doomed to unravel. And yet...
The music. I full body shivers. I can't show you the hair standing up on my arm, but it is. Him. Him. What the fuck is this, Matt? Why are you in this little... What the fuck is wrong with you? You're a plague. I'm in love with you. This transition, I was so excited to see him. Thancred and Uri just on a vacation together.
As we feared, the respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Thancred looks good in this trailer as well. This song? Take care, my friend. Oh, crush him! And maybe smooch. But crush! And smooch.
Keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
She's so cool. He's just watching the fucking world burn and waiting for the Warrior of Light. This is the fucking first boss in the freaking Amarok, in the final fuck. That is the first boss in the last dungeon of Shadowbringers. I remember it so well. The music. What the fuck? I love that trailer because, quite simply, I have no fucking clue what is gonna happen in this expansion. Some fire? Probably. The fucking narrator, what the hell? Why did they do that to me? Oh my god. I literally just want to play the whole game. I just yeah, I know I'm a freaking paladin main for Endwalker, which is horrifying for everyone involved. 124-hour stream, it's time. What is health and treating yourself well? I don't know. Just a few quests, you'll be able to stop. I'm sure. I'm sure if I start it, I'll be able to stop very reasonably. Absolutely. For sure. That trailer is insane. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Subathon. Thank you. Oh yeah, just start. Yeah. Sure. No, I'm not watching the launch trailer. I know, my mods are busy. We simply cannot stream. Do you know how scary it would be to be in here? I would just have to minimize chat. And then I would just be talking to myself constantly. Well, I guess I... Whoa. I think I just realized what streaming is. Huh? I'll open as a substream mod. AJ, it's you versus the entirety of chat. We're playing all of Endwalker right now. Let's go. It would just be us and the commands. How am I meant to go on with my life? I haven't even played the goddamn expansion. But the trailer was too much. Well, I'm starving, so I guess I'm gonna go eat food. Curse humans for having bodily functions! There's gonna be so much new music. There's gonna be new quest music and new fight music, and there's gonna be new areas that I go and walk around. And they look so pretty. And the moon. Okay. See you, everyone. Please feel free to join the Discord. We have a Final Fantasy, we have an FC, we have good people chatting away in our Final Fantasy channel. We also have a whole bunch of other channels in general. It's cool, and also you can keep up with the schedule in that. You can also follow me on Twitter and YouTube, and then do what you want. Follow me if you want, I guess. You can, you don't have to, no pressure. Anyway, I'm gonna go pass out and sleep for a week. I hope you all have the most amazing weekends and rest of your evenings, and I'll see you all next week. Goodbye!